One lap, one lap. Oh, we should be good now. I think I got it, actually. Never mind. Bachman Home Technologies, I think we're good. All right. Everybody is checked in. I got one transponder here. It is for Nick. The order in this one going to be June Villaruz, Lucas Lenhart, Robert Marzinski, William Collins, Nick Coleman, Nick Bowman, Rob Heisey, Nick Yanibus. How do you say that last name? Perfect? All right, Yanibus. That's kind of hard to say fast. Aiden Nelson, you are going to go out final. All right, guys. Marshals, look alive. Watch your areas. No dancing. Look, watch your area. All right, on your name. Lucas, Robert, William Collins, Nick Coleman, Nick Bowman, Rob Heisey, Nick Yanibus, and Aiden Nelson. All right, we are off and rolling here. Stock short course. Heat 1 of 2. Watch it right in front of the stand. Oh, man, that sounded brutal. Marzinski comes out with the best lap, 17.7 out of the gate. Villaruz to the front on lap 2. Those two separated by just 0.2. Coleman in the 3. Collins, Heisey, Lenhart, Nelson, Yanibus, and Bowman. Top 2 guys, 17 lap runs. Villaruz getting a little faster each time he crosses the line. Nick Coleman on 16. Nelson, Heisey on 16. Lucas Lenhart up to a 16. Go low in the sweeper. Now high. Clear now. 3:45 to go. Early leader, white, orange, and green. Working in the triple section he is. Marzinski in that 2 spot in his white and green across the loop. Top 2 separated by 3 seconds now. Villaruz starting to stretch it out ever so slightly over Marzinski. Flirting with that 18-lap run. 3:25 to go. Nick Coleman goes 17.7 from P3. Watch a triple exit. Triple exit. Clear now. Good marshal in there from Aubrey. Aiden Nelson up to the 4 spot. Heisey in the 5. Top 4 guys on 17-lap runs. Heisey on a 16. Collins on 16. Those two separated by just 0.8. 3:05 to go. Marzinski goes 17.6, his best lap. One more in the triple. Good job, Jack. Jack from left field. Playing support for Renan Shackleton there. Good teamwork from the novice marshals. 2:50 to go. Watching the platform. Clear now. You were there. Villaruz out front. He's up to that 18-lap run now. He's in the white, orange, and green. Lenhart gives him a little bit of room. These guys know how to do it. All these guys grouping up in the chicane. Working together. It's awesome. Whoa. Aubrey with the quick feet. 2:25 to go. Out of nowhere, Nick Coleman jumping to the front now. 0.6 ahead of Villaruz. Villaruz working on Collins. He gives him room. Work it coming down the straightaway. Run, Elliott. Go, go, go. Oh, good job. Go, go, go. Help him out. All right, good. 2:05 to go. Hey. Thank you. Coleman to the front. We're 900ths now. Villaruz and Coleman. Watch it right in front. Clear now. See if we find Coleman on track. Coleman working on a straightaway. White, black, and red across the line. 17.7, his best lap of the race. 1:40 to go. Coleman stretching it out now. 1.7 over Showtime Villaruz. Aiden Nelson jumps to the 3 spot. Collins in the 4. Heisey up to the 5. Then it's Yanibus, Lenhart, Marzinski, and Bowman. 1:25 to go. Back to back. Oh, scratch that. Long lap, rather, for Nick Coleman that time by. Villaruz back to the front. 3.4 the split. 17-lap paces for the top 2. Nelson on a fast 16. 15 for Collins, Heisey, Yanibus, and Marzinski. 15 for Lenhart. 4 down, 1 to go. Watching the triples. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Tighten the triple. Still there. Clear now. Watching the chicane. Chicane. Excellent. 45 seconds to go. Villaruz goes 17-0 when it counts. Collins getting crossed up a little bit there. Might lose that spot to Heisey. Those two separated by just 3.4. 30 in, 30 to go, 30 to go. Villaruz, Coleman, Nelson. Nelson creeping up on that 17-lap run. Straightaway go low, 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 low. Low on the straight. Low, 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 low. Still there. Go, Shaq, run. Clear now. Aiden Nelson does his best lap of the race. Propels him to the 2 spot. It's going to come down to the end here. Another long lap from Coleman. Villaruz with a long one. Watch coming on the straight. Clear now. Oh, easy, easy. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Last laps are going to be critical here. Robert Marzinski, first one done. Nick Coleman, you are done. June Villaruz, you're done. Watch it, chicane. If I call your name, please pull off line. Rob Heisey, Lucas Lenhart, done. William Collins is done. Waiting on Aiden. Waiting on Yanibus. And waiting on Nick Bowman. There's one more down the straight. There's Bowman waiting on the purple and yellow. Aiden Nelson, you are still racing. And that's a race. Villaruz going to take that one, 17 and a 5:09. Nelson with a 17.526. Welcome to the 17 lap club, Aiden Nelson. It was a long 17, but it was 17. Let's go. Coleman with a 16 and a flat, 15 for Marzinski. Then it's Heisey, Yanibus, Collins, Lenhart, and Bowman. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, marshals, go ahead and spread yourselves out amongst the track. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Hey, Mr. Aiden Nelson, I'll actually take you on the platform. That'd be awesome. Go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Stock short course race number 3. In this one, we've got Mike Chesney, Matt Chesney, Chris Andretti, Tyler O'Brien, Shane Coles, Dan Schuster, Matthew Meyer, and Dalton Castillo. Watching a triple takeoff. Clear now. One more to check in. He's across the line. Straightaway is now closed. That order one more time real quick. Mike Chesney, Matt Chesney, Chris Andretti, Tyler O'Brien, Shane Coles, Dan Schuster, Matthew Meyer, and Dalton Castillo. All right, we got cars, we got marshals. I'm going to call you guys by name. Mike Chesney, Matt Chesney, Chris Andretti, T.O.B., Shane Coles, Dan Schuster, Matthew Meyer, and Dalton Castillo. All right, off and rolling here, race number 3. We are looking at a 17.509 held by June Showtime Villaruz. Coles out of the gate, 17.5. T.O.B. 17.6, backs it up 17.2. Watch a triple landing, triple landing. Oh, man, that was possibly the best marshal job I've ever seen. That is up there. The footwork, the grip. Whew. Wow. 3:50 to go. You want to know how to make an announcer blush, you just marshal like that. T.O.B. to the front, 18 and a 5:12, 5:17 for Coles. Top 2 separated by 0.8 of a second. Top 2 both in TQ territory right now with 3:30 to go. Matthew Meyer up in TQ land as well. 17 and a 5.02 for him. Castillo, 16 and a flat. 04 for Andretti. 05 for Chesney. 15 and a 5 flat for Matthew Chesney. 3:15 to go. TOB goes 16-8. 18 and a 5.10. The pace stretches it out 1.4 over Coles now. TOB down the line. Backs up that 16-8 with a 17-0. 18 and a 5.10. Pink, white with the checkers, working in front of the driver's stand as our leader. Coles goes 17-3. His best lap on lap number 6. TOB with an even faster 16-8 that time by 2:45 to go. 18 and a 5.09 the pace right now. Matt Meyer starting to creep in on Coles here. Lucky separation, .777 between Coles and Meyer for the 2 spot. 17-3 last time by for Coles. Stretches it out 1.1 now over Meyer. Meyer across the line, 17-9. The gap is 1.4 now. Little break to Andretti in the 4 spot. Castillo, Chesney, that's Mike Chesney. Dan Schuster and Matthew Chesney. 2:05 to go. Oh. 1:45 to go. TOB out front. Working his way through the sweeper now into the triple. Pink, black, white with the gray checkers. 18 and a 5.08 the pace. TQ run for Tyler O'Brien with 1:30 to go. Cole's still in that 2 spot, but losing view here. About 7 seconds back now from TOB. $1:15 to go. Closest battle for that 2 spot. Coles and Meyer. Separation now just 0.4. Meyer in that gunmetal gray, yellow wheels. Wheels popping across the line here. 17.5 that time by 0.3 the gap now. Third place car will be coming up on Schuster, I believe that is. 40 seconds to go. Let's work it out to the end here. Keep it clean. Coles and Meyer separated by hundredths now. 30 seconds to go. 2 spot is that white and orange. All alone down the platform he is. Coles with nothing but trackside dirt to work with here. Last time by 18-0. Going to back it up 17-4. 0.3 the split now. Meyer working across the line. 17-9. 10 seconds to go here. Everybody grouping up. Work together, work together. Our leader trying to work his way through that. It works out. Another 16-8 last time by for TOB. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's keep going. Matt Chesney, you are done. Matthew Chesney, you're done. Chris Andretti, you are done. Mike Chesney, you're done. Everybody else still going. Shane Coles, you're done. Matthew Meyer, you are done. Waiting on Castillo, and that's it all in, all done. Tyler O'Brien going to reset the TQ. Oh, 19-0 on the last lap. 18 and a 5.12 was his pace. He was on like an 08. Still his best run on the layout. TQ run for Tyler O'Brien. Shane Cole, 17 and a 5.01 for him. 02 for Matthew Meyer. Separation 0.8. Andretti in the 4 spot. Castillo, Chesney, Schuster, and Matt Chesney. All right, hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Let's get that track blown off. Our marshals will spread about the layout here. I was watching a Chili Bowl stream, and Scotty, he didn't say marshals right out, you know, Drivers right out to Marshall. He said, drivers run out to Marshall. I was like, oh. That's what you do when there's 300 people at your race. Yeah, right? All right, guys, let's, triple, hustle out of there, Chesney. Take the bucket. Take the bucket. You're a young fella. Young fellas take the bucket. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 4. 1 lap of warm-up. You guys know what I desire. I shouldn't have to tell you. All right, hold the cars, hold the cars. I don't see Chris Kern up there. Chris Kern? No. And June Villaruz, are you sure you are in this race? This is race 4. Every other time you're late, this time you're up a race early? I like that. Yeah, I've done this trick before. Oh, am I not in this one? Sorry, guys. All right, the order in this one going to be Jake Ward, Jeremy Anstead, Cameron List, Mike Reese, Talon Didi, Gavin Miller, and Jeff Piskey. We got cars. We got a rookie Marshall. We got a rookie announcer. Sorry. See? I'm going to call you by name. Jake Ward, Jeremy Anstead, Cameron List, Michael Reese, Talon Didi, Gavin Miller, and Jeff Piskey. All right, race number 4, rocking and rolling here. First of 3 heats of Stock Buggy tonight. Excellent showing for Stock Buggy this evening. Watch a triple exit, triple exit. These guys settling in, working their couple first laps in the books here. Talon Didi coming out swinging, 16.3, backs it up 16.4. 19 lap pace off the Corsa Gray. Didi working through the triple now. Through the chicane. Last time by 15.9, 19 and a 5.08. Jake Ward up in that 2 spot. 18.509 for him and Piskey. Separation 400ths. Watching in front of the stand. Oh, Miller going to park it. Miller currently in that number 4 spot. Then it's Anstead, Reese, and Liss. Triple landing. Watch it triple go wide, wide, wide. Excellent, thank you. Clear now, clear now. 3:20 to go. Piskey goes 16.5. Backs it up 16.1. Piskey starting to get in a groove here. Whittles that lead down to 3.7 for Talon Didi. Didi across the line with a 15.9. Work together through the chicane here. Leader is that Corsa Gray. He's coming up on the all-white. I believe that is Gavin. .230 to go. Didi out front. Long lap for Didi. Jake Ward makes his way up to the 2. Piskey down to the 3. Separation between the top 3 cars right now. Just 2.7 seconds with 2:20 to go. Leader working behind Liss. Liss gives him room. Excellent driving there. Watching the chicane. Chicane. Clear now. Recovery lap there from Talon Didi. 15.8. Back to a 19 and a 5.16. Ward with a 16.2. 18.504 for him. 07 for Piskey. 17 lap run for Anstead. Miller. 16 for Liss. 16 for Reese. 1:50 to go. Back-to-back hot laps for Didi, the previous. 15.8 backs it up 15.7. Another 15.8. 140 to go. Didi, a late bloomer in this one. Working his way on the straightaway. (16.1) that time by. Another stout lap there for Didi. Through to chicane. Ward in that 2 spot. Ward working his way on the straightaway. Him and Anstead working together well. 16.6 last time by for Ward. 18.504. Piskey with an 07. 1.7 the split right there. 105 to go. Miller goes 16.2 from P4, his best lap. Anstead within 2.6. Then we got Liss and Reese. Triple landing, keep it tight. Now go wide, clear now. Good marshal in there from Andretti. Miller goes 16.2, 16.2 in a row. Didi with another 15.7. 35 seconds to go. Cameron getting wedged in the penalty zone there. 20 seconds to go. Didi, Ward, Piskey. Ward-Piskey battle closing here. 9/10 to split. 13 seconds to go. Piskey in that silver and blue. Working his way into the chicane. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, keep going. Jake Ward, you are done. Jake Ward, you are done. First one done. Everybody else still live except for Jake Ward. Mike Reese, you're done. Jeremy Anstead, you are done. Piskey is done. Talon Didi done. Waiting on one more. Just waiting on the all-white, working down the straightaway now. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Could you grab that number 3 blower for me, Mr. Schuster? Awesome. Thank you, buddy. Talon Didi going to take that one, 19.509. Piskey going to win the battle between him and Ward. Get him by a couple tenths at the very end there. 18.04 for both of them. Miller up to 18.514. 17 for Anstead. 17 for Liss. 16 for Michael Reese. All right, let's get that track blown off. We'll get our marshals hustling about. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. All right, go ahead, roll them around, check them in. We know. All right, I need Nick Yanibus. Are you up there, Nick? No, it doesn't look like you are. Here he comes. All right. Nick going to check it in for me here. The order in this one going to be Corey Heff, Shane Coles, Nick Yanibus, Skylar Mandela, Todd Filter, Todd Pfeiffer, June Villaruz, Nick Peters, and Chris Kern. Lifetime always groups identical names together. If there's multiple Jeffs, they're always in a row. And just run it across the checkers and back for me. Nick, you're going to go out third. Just make sure the transponder's checking accurately here. Sweet. All right, the order one more time real quick. Corey Huff, Shane Coles, Nick Yanibus, Skylar Mandela, Todd Filter, Todd Pfeiffer, Showtime Villaruz, Nick Peters, Chris Kern. Good back there? All right, I'm going to call you by name. Corey Heft, Shane Coles, Nick Yanibus, Skylar Mandela, Todd Filter, Todd Pfeiffer, Showtime, Nick Peters, Chris Kern. All right, there's 90 out there. So we're going to work together. We're going to have a little fun. Oh, man. We are slicing and dicing on lap one. Watch it in front of the stand. Go wide after kids' table. Kids' table. In front of the stand. In the chicane. Oh, man. First down, Tyler Heinzelman. Settle in. Work together out there. Patience is a factor. And this layout is not conducive to overdriving your car. The world's longest first lap? Yes. All right, 110 and 350 to go. Villaruz out front. Watching chicane entrance. Clear now. The all-white is your leader. Down the platform he is. Mandela up in that 2 spot. Mandela coming up on Peters. And I believe that is Heft. Heft always got a different paint job up in the air. Coles in the 3, Heft in the 4, Filter, Pfeiffer, Peters, Yanibus, and Kern. All white working through the triple right now as your leader. 19 and a 5, 14 to pace. Villaruz looking to put it second on the grid tentatively. Mandela 18, 5, 03, 09 for Coles. Heft on 17, Pfeiffer on 17. Filter on a 17, 16 from Peters, 15 from Yanibus. Kern on an 11. Long race, Chris. 2:50 to go. Villaruz goes 16-2, backs it up 16-4. Leader working his way to the chicane. Peters gives way. Excellent driving there. Coming up on Heft, the all-white is the leader. Mandela up in that 2 spot. Mandela working through the triple right now. Coming up on Pfeiffer if and when. Coles in the 3. Coles in that orange and white. Where is he? Usually he's in that. There he is, working his way on the straight. Coles in that TLR ride. Filter also in the orange and white, working his way on the platform here, up in that number 4 spot. And we got Heft, Pfeiffer, Peters, Yanibus, and Kern. 2:05 to go. Top 2 drivers on 19-lap runs were 1.2, the gap up front. Villaruz 16.5 last time by. Mandela 16.1. 16.8 last time by for June. Mandela working on the straightaway here. Mandela across the line 16.0. It's down to 3/10 now. 1:45 to go. Watch coming on the straight. Clear now. Oh no, clear now. That was June on his lid. Long lap for Villaruz. Going to move Mandela to the front. Mandela 16.3 across the stripe. White, green, and purple coming up on Filter. Sends it way too hard. Filter was trying to give him room. Mandela sailed it over that single all the way out to Filter's car. Filter unfazed. Gave him a little shake of the head like, sorry, bro, I tried. Watch it, one more in the triple, one more in the triple, one more in the triple. Come on, he's on a good run. Sorry, Kern, I had to. He's on a 6. 50 seconds to go. Mandela out front, stretching it out now just a bit over Villaruz. 2.4 the split. Cole still in that 3 spot. About 5 seconds off the leaders. Filter up into 4. Filter flirting with that 18-lap run. 17 and a 5 flat. Pfeiffer, though, only 4/10 off of Filter. Those guys duking it out for the number 4 spot. Filter working on the straightaway. Cole's tapping out in the 3. Someone goes wrong in a sweeper, low, 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 in a sweeper, low, low, low. Oh, that was Mandela on his lid there. 15 seconds to go. Marshall doing what he can. Villaruz with a 16-0. Filter 16-4. These guys starting to turn it up. Time about to expire. Long lap from Mandela, and he followed up by a longer one. Going to change the order here. Mandela getting greedy, wrecking Pfeiffer in the process. Heft, you are done. Corey Heft, you are done. You're the only one done. Everyone else is still live. Shane Coles, June, Showtime Villaruz, you are done. Todd Pfeiffer, you're done. Everyone else still going. Waiting on Filter, waiting on Peters, waiting on Yanibus and Kern. There's Yanibus, there's Filter. Waiting on the old school, there he is. One more to finish. He's in the purple and white. One more, Tyler. Working his way on a straightaway now. Oh, and that's it, all in, all done. Villaruz going to take it on the last couple laps there. 18 and a 5 flat. Still good enough for second, tentatively on the grid. Mandela 18, 5:08.09 for Coles. Filter sneaking up in that 18-lap run. 18 and a 5, 16. And we had Heft, Pfeiffer, Peters, all on 17. Yanibus with a 15. Chris Kern was in the race. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Triple landing, triple landing. Clear, clear, clear. All right, everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Here's the order. It's going to be Lane Lazards, Bucky Bachman, Brad Hauk, Braden Hauk, Jonathan Heisey, Reed Stout, Chris Nelson, and Mike Labar. All right, we got marshals, we got cars. I'm going to call you guys by name. That's all right. Bucky Bachman, Brad Hauk, Braden Hauk, Jonathan Heisey, Reed Stout, Chris Nelson, Mike Labar. We'll cut him a little slack on that one. We are like the only track that doesn't go first guy on the tone. Every other track I go to, the first guy goes on the tone. So I'll cut a little slack there. Huh? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I didn't want to say it. You said it. Hopefully the mic picked it up. $50 in. It's Braden Hauk, Chris Nelson, Brad Hauk, Bachman, and Labar. That's our top 5. Top 2 guys on 19-lap runs. Hauk on a fast 18. Bachman on a fast 18. Triple landing. Chicane entrance. Clear now. Work together in front of the stand, guys. On the platform, lots of space here. Good job. Braden Hauk is our leader. He's in that green, yellow, working down the line across the loop. 16.5 across the stripe for Hauk. Working directly in front of Bachman on track. Bachman going to use that to his advantage here. $130 in, $330 to go. 19.511 is our pace off our leader. Hauk in that green, yellow. Watch it going into chicane. Oh, Bachman narrowly avoiding that disaster. Nelson up to the 2 spot now. Top 2 guys, 19-lap runs. Separation just 9/10 up front. Back hot laps for the top 2. Hauk with a 16.0. Nelson 16.1. Nelson going to back that up with a 15.9. 2 down, 3 to go. We're down to a half a second up front now. Nelson going to give all that right up, working his way down the platform. The blue with the yellow trim. Straight away, go low, 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 low. Low on the straight, low on the straight. Still there. Clear now. Hoo-wee. Bachman taking the long route through the chicane. Got the second place car in front of him. He's going to follow him now. Bachman, though, up to that 3 spot. Halfway down, halfway to go. Maybe not. Bachman with a long lap there. From the 3 down to the 6. That's going to move Labar up to the 3 spot. Stout to the 4. Hauk, Bachman, Lazars, and Heisey. Braden Hauk, our leader, though. Working down the platform he is. Nelson still maintaining that 2 spot, but 4 seconds off our leader. 2:05 to go. Sweeper go low, sweeper go low. Triple entrance. Clear now. Nice. $150 to go, $150 to go. Hauk out front, looking to put it second on the grid here. We are 6/10 off of Talondidi's TQ right now. TQ is 19 and a 509.1. Now Hauk creeping his way in. We are hundredths faster than the TQ. 15.9 last time by across the line for Braden. On the platform and down. Hauk coming up on, I believe that is Brad. It's Hauk, father and son, working our way down the straightaway. Braden with a 16.0. We are in TQ territory now, 1:15 to go. Nelson maintains the 2. Labar, Brad, Stout, Heisey, Bachman, Lazars. Top 2 guys on 19s. 18s for Labar and Brad. 17 for Stout, Heisey, and Bachman. 16 for Lazars. 50 seconds to go, guys. 50 seconds. Watch it platform. Clear now. Leader working into the chicane. Four, 30 down, 30 to go, 30 to go. $15 seconds to go. Hauk, 16.3 across the line. Watching a chicane entrance. Leader on you lane, right in front of you, buddy. 5 seconds to go. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Work together, please. Thank you. Lane Lazars, you are done. Lane Lazars, you are the first and only one done. Racing around you, Lane. Pull off line. Bucky Bachman done. Jonathan Heisey done. Braden Hauk done. Waiting on one more. It's Labar. And that's it all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Braden Hauk going to get that one. New TQ 19 and a 5:08. Welcome to the 19 lap club with authority. Nelson with 18.502, his best run. Labar 18.509, 18 and a 5:16 for Brad Hauk. Bachman 17, Stout 17, Lazars 16, and Heisey 16. Oh boy, we got some Casey Blazik fans in the chat right now. When the Casey Blazik fans get in the chat, that's when it goes from PG-13 to creeping into rated R. Those Blazik fans are rowdy. Thank you, Chesney, for the due diligence. 21.5, race number 7. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Where is the rest of race number 7? There's 90 in this one. I only see 4 guys on the driver's stand. Oh, Mike Reese is doing a little adjusting here, I guess. That's all right. We work it out as we go. These are the trials and tribulations of racing RC cars. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way. Right, Bucky? Them's the breaks. Waiting on a couple more to check in. If you've already checked in, please pull offline in a safe location. I am waiting on a check-in from Michael Reese, William Collins, Jordan Vandenplas, Dan Schuster, and Cameron Liss. There's Dan Schuster. Vandenplas in. Waiting on Collins, waiting on Reese, and that's it. We are checked in. Let's bring them to the beginning of the straightaway. That worked out. The order in this 21.5 heat 1 of 3. It's going to be Matthew Deedy is going to lead us out. Mike Reese, Colin Heisey, Tyler Heinzelman, Dan Landrum, William Collins, Jordan Vandenplas, Dan Schuster, and Cameron Liss. All right, guys, there's 90 out there, so be ready for your name. Marshals, look alive. Matt Deedy, Mike Reese, Colin Heisey, Tyler Heinzelman, Dan Landrum, Bill Collins, Jordan Vandenplas, Dan Schuster, and Cameron. Triple landing, clear now. Settle in, settle in. 90 out there, so working together is going to be the name of the game here. Chicane, chicane. Keep it tight. Clear now. Straightaway go high. Clear now. Chris Nelson is on it out there. Oh. I don't even know if that little leg action was essential or if that was for flair. He's a dirt biker. He was canning out there. 3:40 to go. It's Cameron Liss out front. Couple laps in the books here. 3 laps in for Liss. He's on 17 and a 5 flat. Matt Deedy in that 2 spot. 17.507 for him. Vandenplas up to the 2. Him and Deedy separated by 1/10. Heisey in the 4. 17.509. 5:18 for Schuster. So top 5 guys on 17 lap runs. Mike Reese on a 16. Collins on a 15. 14 for Heinzelman with 3:15 to go. Hot laps working for Vandenplas and Heisey. 17.5, 17.4. 3:05 to go. Watch the platform exit. Clear now. Watch going into the chicane. Keep it tight after the triple. Clear now. Liss going for a tumble. Getting caught up in front of the stand. Both our leaders getting caught up a little bit here. Bucky doing what he can. That's going to shake it about, I believe so. And it does. Colin Heisey jumping to the front now. Heisey working his way through the chicane. He's in that gray X-ray ride with the yellow trim. Vandenplas up to the 2 spot. Vandenplas in that sporty looking white gray with the blue trim working in the chicane. Heisey gets it wrong working on the straightaway. That's going to move Vandenplas to the point now. 17.507. 3.2 to the good of Matt Deedy up at that 2 spot. Heisey down to the 3. Liss, Schuster, Reese, Landrum, Collins, and Heinzelman. 16.9 recovery lap there from Heisey. Watching the chicane. Liss getting it wrong. 1:55 to go. These guys falling apart just a bit. Plenty of time to gather it back up. But it is Vandenplas out front. Smooth and consistent. Watching the chicane, chicane, chicane. Oh, man. You had it and you goosed it. Leader on you, leader on you. Leader is that white gray with the blue trim. Working his way onto the straightaway now is Vandenplas. 17 and a 5:07. 1:20 to go. Schuster up to the 3 spot. Schuster up to the 2 now. Long lap from Didi. .50 to go. Vanenplas out front. 17 and a 5:06. Getting a little bit faster every time he crosses the line. Working into the chicane as our leader. Rocking that B7 over the lump. Up and down the platform. Colin Heisey weasels his way back up to the 2 spot. Not enough time to get it back here. 6.3 the gap. Vanenplas got to keep it clean though. It ain't over till it's over. 20 seconds to go. Top 3 guys, 17 lap runs. Jordan, Colin, and Cameron. Now Didi up in the mix on a 17. Mike Reese up in there. These guys getting close at the end. Reese and Didi separated by 2/10. Liss another 2/10. Schuster another 4. It's going to come down to the bitter end here. Watch it going out of the driver's stand. Clear now. Matt Didi, you are done. Matt Didi, you are done. Racing behind you. Colin Heisey, you're done. Still racing, still racing. Thank you, Chris. Tyler Heinzelman, you're done. Everybody else still going except for Didi, Heisey, and Heinzelman. Vanenplas, you are done. Mike Reese, you're done. Dan Landrum is done. Waiting on Liss, Schuster, and Collins. There's Collins, there's Liss, there's Schuster. We are all in, all done. Marshall's on your blowers. Vanenplas going to take that one. 17 and a 5:07. His best run on the layout. Liss with a 17, 5:16, 5:17 for Schuster, 5:19 for Reese. Matt Didi, 16. Heisey, 16. 16 for Landrum, 16 for Collins, 15 for Heinzelman. Hold the cars, all the blowers are going. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. All right, Marshall, spread out, Marshall, spread out. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. 21.5. Watching a chirple right in the middle, chirple right in the middle. Clear now. One lap, one lap, one lap. Let's warm them up. Let's check them in. This is 21.5, Spec Buggy. See what I mean? It is Chris Kern, Chris Andretti. If anybody from Live Time is watching right now, we got to fix that in the coding. It always groups like name drivers in a row. That's Brandon Rohde's little Easter egg just to mess with us. Everyone's all checked in. Here's the order. Chris Kern, Chris Andretti, Renan Shackleton, Jack Nelson, Corey Stark, Justin Broughton, Blake Landrum, Paul Soroka, and Dalton Castillo. All right, Marshall's Look Alive drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Chris Kern, Chris Andretti, Renan Shackleton, Jack Nelson, Corey Stark, Justin Broughton, Blake Landrum, Paul Soroka, and Dalton Castillo. All right, once again, there are 9 of you out there. We are going to have to work this oh so nice and smooth. But this is 21.5 Spec Buggy. This is my favorite class. These guys know how to do it. They are the definition of smooth. give these guys another lap or two to get settled in. Justin Broughton to the front. Andretti, Castillo, Kern, Shackleton, Stark, Nelson, Landrum, and Sroka. 1:20 and 3:40 to go. 17-lap paces working for the top four early on here. Broughton, Andretti, Kern, and Castillo. Long lap from Broughton, going to move him from the 1 down to the 4. Andretti to the front. 3:20 to go. Watching a triple. Andretti going to get it wrong. Marshall right on it. Andretti working on that platform. Pink with the blue. Longer lap from Andretti. Going to move Castillo to the front now. Dalton, 17.507. 5:11 for Andretti. 1.2 the split. Broughton with a 17.516. Now down to a 16 and a 5:01. 5:10 for Kern. 15 for Nelson. 15 for Shack. Those two separated by 1.4. And we got Stark, Landrum, and Sroka. 2:40 to go. Watching in front of the stand. Cars grouping up. Work together on the platform. Clear. Castillo, your leader in that pink and white. Working a triple into the chicane. Andretti back to the front. Here comes Castillo down the line. Top two separated by 0.2 of a second right now. Castillo comes up just a bit short, saves it. Broughton gonna check up. These guys working together. Broughton doing his best lap, following Dalton out there. Castillo back to the front. Separation now just 0.4. Now it's Andretti back to the front. 1:50 to go. Leader working in a chicane directly in front of Broughton. Leader directly in front of Broughton. Broughton currently residing in that 3 spot. Kern in the 4. Nelson, Stark, Shack, Landrum, Sroka. Top 2 guys on 17-lap runs. 1:30 to go. Watching triple landing, go wide in a triple, wide. Good drive in there from Castillo. Excellent Marshall in there from Liss. Triple landing, go wide. Clear now. Triple landing, go wide again. Now it's clear. 55 seconds to go. We are deadlocked up front, 1/10 the split. Andretti, Castillo, 17.506, matching paces for the top 2. Castillo goes 17.6, takes over to 1 spot. Watching triple landing, leader on Landrum. Excellent drive in there. 35 seconds to go. Second place car working over the lump on the platform. Pink, blue, and gray coming up on Kern if and when. 25 seconds to go. Watching a triple, hustle, go. Castillo getting it wrong. 15 seconds to go. Chicane, watching a chicane. Andretti back to the front. Watch the triple landing. Cameron Liss going to owe us a little extra money after the free workout he's getting out there. Chris Andretti, you are done. Chris Kern, you are done. Everybody else still going. If I called your name, please pull offline. Corey Stark, you are done. Jack Nelson, you're done. Justin Broughton, you're done. Waiting on a few more. Shack, Castillo, done. Landrum is done. Waiting on Sroka, one more to finish. Working his way down the line here. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshall's on your blowers, please. Andretti going to take that one. Good enough to put him TQ by a fraction of a second there. Someone knocked the light switch going into the shop. It's into the shop. It's the middle one, I think. Andretti 17.506, Castillo 17.509. 16 and a 509 for Broughton. 0.1, Kern 0.4. 15 for Stark, 15 for Nelson, 15 for Landrum and Shack. Soroka with a 13. All right, Marshall, spread out. Marshall, spread out. He took too long to talk for that to be funny, Kern. It was going to be funny, but he just kept jibber-jabbering. All right, let's roll him around and check him in. Don't walk on a straightaway there, Soroka. Roll him around, check him in. Race number 9. We will go right into round number 2, guys. We'll go directly into round 2 once we get there. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. It'll be the same race order. You'll go up how you finished in the previous race. Everybody is checked in. The order in this one: Ian Lenhart, Aubrey Kern, Lucas Lenhart, Leishan Ying, Matt Chesney, Carter Rell, Mike Chesney, Landon Heisey, and Elliot Castillo. Help us out, Blake. Thank you, sir. Aubrey is going out second. All right. Marshall's Look Alive drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Ian. Aubrey. Lucas Lenhart. Leishan. Matt Chesney. Carter Rell. Mike Chesney. Landon Heisey. Elliot Castillo. Couple of these guys bobbling on lap 1. Other guys sleeping on the line here on their name. Gonna make the grid a little tight. These guys are gonna work it out. Leishan and Lenhart working it out as best they can. Whoa. We got 3:55 to go in this one. Carter Rell out front. Shack. Slide over to the 1. Long lap for Carter. Going to move Matt Chesney to the front now. Not Jack. Shack. Chesney across the line, 18-3. Oh, Chesney on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall right on it, though. Leader is that orange with the flames working down the platform. Go wide in the next corner. Oh, man. Oh, man, Matt Chesney. Luckiest man in the building, possibly. Him and Mike Chesney 1 and 2 right now. Chesney in the orange working through the chicane. Down the platform. Watching a triple. Now it's Leishan Ying up to the number 1 spot. Leishan Ying in that Corsa gray working behind Lenhart onto the straightaway. Mike Chesney in the 2 spot. Top 2 separated by a couple tenths. Now Matt Chesney jumps back to the front. Mike to the 2. Half a second up front. Now it's 3 tenths. Leishan 1.5 off the lead battle. Lenhart another 3.6. Then we got Rell, Heisey, Lenhart, Ian Lenhart, Elliot Castillo, and Aubrey Kern. 2:20 to go. Watch the chicane entrance. Chicane entrance. Clear now. Oh, Matt Chesney getting caught up just a bit. Leader in front of Lenhart. Oh, man, Lenhart nowhere to go. Work it out. Coming on the straightaway here. Chesney way wide. Lenhart no choice but to take the inside. Now it's Mike Chesney back to the front. Li Shin Ying back to the 2. Matt Chesney down to the 3, watching a triple landing. $140 to go. Couple bobbles. That's surely going to shake it around here. Mike Chesney maintains the top spot. Li Shin still in that 2. 7/10 to split. Oh, one more. Still there. Still there. Triple landing. Clear now. 1:15 to go. Watching in front of Stan. Clear now. This one getting a little brutal at the end here. Leader right now is Li Shin. Li Shin in that Corsa gray. Working in the chicane. Watch it in the chicane. Chicane. No, he's got it. He's got it. 45 seconds to go. Long lap from Li Shin. Still going to maintain the lead. 16 and a 5, 04. 08 for Chesney. Landon Heisey jumping up to the 3. 16 and a 5, 13 for him. 5:14 for Matt Chesney. 30 seconds to go. Heisey navigating through the traffic here. Little bump and away he goes. 15 seconds to go. Li Shin out front. Corsa Gray working on the back of Rel. It's going to come down to the end here with Chesney and Heisey. Both the Chesneys and Heisey working together here. That is third place in front of you, or behind you now, Carter. Oh, Landon getting crossed up. Ian Lenhart, you are done. Ian Lenhart, you are done. Li Shin Ying, you're done. Still racing, guys. Lucas Lenhart, you're done. Elliot Castillo, Matt Chesney, you are done. Aubrey Kern, Mike Chesney, just waiting on one more. Waiting on Landon. Here he comes. That's it, all in, all done. Marshall's on your blowers. Li Shin Ying going to take that one. 16 and a 5, 05. 5:11 for Chesney. 5:13 for Chesney. Lenhart with a 5:14. Landon Heisey, 5:15. 5:16 for Rel. So top 6 guys relatively close. Ian Lenhart, 14-lap run. Then we had Castillo and Kern. Marzinski's? Pfeiffer's. Sorry, the blowers are going, and I went to a lot of concerts in my youth, and my ears are not that good. Well, and this dang music's too loud. Yes. I mean, you're not even... Oh, okay. All right. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. All right. I just want to check one transponder here. Let me get Reed Stout and only Reed Stout, just to make sure here. Oh, slaloming his way to the loop. Nice. Okay, it's what I thought, but I didn't want to assume. You know what happens. The order in this, I'm going to be Patrick Simpkins, Larry Wright the 4th, Jordan Vandenplas, Reed Stout, Gavin Miller, Robert Marzinski, Kyle Kozik, and Brian Gadke. All right. I'm going to call you guys by name. Be ready. There are 8 of you out there, and 13 5-wheelers are quick. Pat Simpkins, Larry Wright, Jordan Vandenplas, Reed Stout, Gavin Miller, Robert Marzinski, Kyle Kozik, And breadbasket Brian. Ooh-wee. Chicane. Clear now. Watch your right in front go wide after the lump. Breadbasket Brian flossing out there. Brian Gadke DDS. It's LW4 out front. Early leader. Marzinski, Gadke. Top three after a couple laps here. Oh. 3:55 to go. Long lap for Larry last time by. Backs it up with a good 1:20 and a 5:15 to pace. Kozik in the 2 spot, 18.5.02. 04 for Marzinski. 18 and a 5:12 for Vanenplas. 5:16 for Gadke. Gadke getting held up. Trying to use the advantage of the four-wheel to marshal himself. Luck not on his side. 3:30 to go. Oh no, that thing is broke. Larry Wright hitting the switches in that thing. Three-wheel motion, parks it by Chesney. Ooh, watching a sweeper. $2.50 to go. Marzinski gonna move to the front here. 18.5.05. 15.8 last time by across the line. Marzinski in that all green. Straightaway go low, low, low coming on. Straightaway go low. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. Vanenplas up in that 2 spot. 2.5 the split. Halfway down, halfway to go. Kozik jumps to the 2 now. Him and Vanenplas separated by 2/10. Marzinski going to give up the little lead he had here. It's going to be close now. We're going to see if he maintains across the stripe. Last time by for Kozik, 16.3. It was 2 seconds up front. All these guys jumping around. Now it's Kozik Miller to the front. Gavin Miller, where did he come from? 15.2 last time by. Watching in front of the stand. 3 down, 2 to go. Long race left to go here. Gavin Miller out front. Miller in that yellow. Going for a tumble in front of the stand. Had about 1 second ahead of Kyle Kozik. That is gone now. Kozik to the front. 18.5.06. Go, go, go. Thank you for waiting. 1:30 to go. Where is Kozik on the track? He's working his way on a straightaway now. Yellow, blue, and white. Cross the line with a 16.7. 18.5.06 to pace. Watching a straight go high in a straight. Straightaway go low, 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 low now. Still there, clear. Watching a sweeper exit, clear now. Some of these guys getting a little dicey at the end here. 4 down, 1 to go. The only thing that's constant the last minute or two is Kyle Kozik on the point, 18.5.06. Kozik getting it wrong here. Just when you say his name. Still going to maintain that lead. Triple landing, go wide. Triple landing, go wide. Triple landing, go wide. Clear now. 35 seconds to go. Kozik, Miller, Vanenplas, Marzinski, Stout, Simpkins, Gadke. Kozik working in front of the stand. Up the platform. A little deep. Race clock about to expire here. Kozik out front. That might change. Kozik on the wrong side of the pipe here. Stout being courteous, waiting for him. Vanenplas, you are done. Vanenplas, you are done. Please pull offline. Robert Marzinski, you are done. Gavin Miller is done. Simpkins, Gadke, Kozak, everybody is done. Marshals, on your blowers, please. Gavin Miller going to take that one at the very end. 18 and a 5:08.6. Kyle Kozak, 0.9. Vanaplas, 17 and a 5 flat, his best run. 01 for Marzinski, 17 and a 14 for Stout, 17 for Simpkins. 15 lap run for Breadbasket Brian. You know, Jordan, I got a username B Vanenplas on the YouTube right now, and it says Team Casey Blazik is here watching. Go Casey. What is that? No love. Straight away. Hold the cars, guys. Let's spread the marshals about here first. Before I give the all clear, we need someone at the triple takeoff. Breadbasket Brian's on his way. All right, now let's roll them around and let's check them in. Please and thank you. It is a rule in the essence of safety. That is the reasoning behind such a rule. We only got like 3 rules. No 3S. No driving while the blowers are going. No being a wiener. And don't go till I call your name. So I guess 4 rules. But still, everybody's checked in. The order in this one going to be Matthew McDonough, Alan Horn, Braden Hauk, Michael Labar, Nick Coleman, Casey Blazik, Ryan Thierfelder, and Skylar Mandela. All right, guys. Marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Donut. Al Horn. Braden Hauk. Mike Labar. Nick Coleman. Casey Blazik. Ryan Thierfelder. Skylar Mandela. We're off. We're rolling. And we're shooting for Gavin Miller's 18.508. Watch it going into the platform. Clear now. Hauk out of the gate, 15.5. Horn with a 16.0, backs it up, 15.5. Blazik, 16.1. Watch it coming down the straight, clear now. $55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Alan Horn to the front. Blazik, Hauk, top 3. Then we got Labar, Donut. All those guys on 19-lap runs early on here. Blazik goes 15.5, takes over the top spot now. Horn with a long lap from the 1 to the 3. So now it's Blazik. Horn back to the 2 now. Hauk to the 2. Horn and Hauk separated by 4/100ths of a second. Donut 1.8 off of that. Labar another 10th. Go wide in triple landing. Blazik gonna park it. He only had 9/10ths to play with. 7/10ths maybe. That's gonna shuffle the order around. 3:15 to go. We could see a Hauk to the front. And we do. Blazik from the 1 to the 3. Last time for Braden, 15.2, 19 and a 5:02. The pace backs it up, 15.3. That was Horn, 15.3. Hauk with another 15.2. These guys separated by half a second. 2:50 to go. Blazik goes 15.3. Donut up to the 4. Labar, Thierfelder, Coleman, Mandela. 4 spot on the working behind Braden on track. So Donut setting pace off our leader here. Down the line, Hauk with a 15.6. 4/10ths to the good of Al Horn. Mandela on his lid. Plenty of time left. 2:20 to go. He's going to play it cool. Hauk across the line, 15.8. Horn with a 15.8 last time by as well. 4/10ths to split up front. Hauk going trips. Blazek still in that 3 spot. Blazek going dub single. Here comes Horn. Horn in that all white. Horn going trips, working on the back of Thierfelder. Horn to the front. Long lap for Hauk. 150 to go. Now it's Horn, Blazek. 3/10 to split. Hauk 9/10 off the leaders. Donut 1.3 back. Thierfelder, Labar, Coleman, Mandela. Chicane entrance. You got to go so tight. Oh, man, still there. One more. Go, go, go. 1:30 to go. That's going to shake it up just a bit here. Blazek to the front. Excellent driving there, Donut and Coleman. Leader working his way down the platform. Gold, blue, TLR ride. 55 seconds to go. Long lap from Blazek last time by. Going to bring Donut into conversation here. We're 1/10 up front. Blazek going to take back a couple tenths in his favor, but now Donut jumping to the front here. His hot lap of the race when it counts. 35 seconds to go. We're hundredths in front of Blazek. Blazek back to the front. Working on the back of Thierfelder. Excellent, thank you. Back and forth every time they cross the line. 20 seconds to go. Donut back to the front now. Blazek working through the sweeper. Him and Donut separated by 2/10. Hauk in the 3 spot, 2.1 off this lead battle. Donut goes 15-1, hot lap of the race. Donut working on the back of Labar. Leader coming up on Labar and fast. Labar gives room. Marshals, watch your area, please. Donut, you're done. Donut, you're done. Stop kicking the wall. Everybody else still going. Everybody else still going. Blazek, Hauk done. Allen Horn done. Coleman done. Thierfelder waiting on Labar. And that's it all in, all done. McDonough going to take that one by a margin of .014 on Casey Blazek in the 2 spot. Hauk in the 3. Horn. Labar, all those guys going 19 lap runs. Then we had Coleman 18, Mandela 18, Thierfelder 18. All right, Marshall, spread out. All right, spread out, guys. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Someone take the bucket. Someone take the bucket. Someone take the triple takeoff. Mandela, hustle out to the Marshall spot. We got all night to talk about what happened in the race. 5 minutes after your racing is done. Those are for me. Sweeper, 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 sweeper. Clear now. Nick Yanibus. Mr. Patna. All right, everybody is checked in. The order is as follows. Jeremy Anstead, Matt Kasurik, Aaron Prill, Corey Stark, Tyler Stefik, Dan Landrum, Rustin Patnod, and Nick Yanibus. Mr. Labar, can I get you to slide up to this spot instead? The platform is a more essential zone. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Jeremy, Matt Kasurik, Aaron Prill, Corey Stark, Tyler Stefik, Dan Landrum, Rustin Patnod, and Nick Yanibus. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. Settle in. Race number 12 on the track. These guys starting to get in the groove. 13, you should be lining up. Race number 13, modified buggy guys, you should be lining up. Oh. Thank you. Kasurik out front of this one. 16.6 last time across the line. 18.502, 05 for Stefik. 18.5, 17 for Patnod. 1.6 covers the top three. Patnod with a long lap, going to leave it to a two-horse race here. Kasurik and Stefik, 3:45 to go. Kasurik upside down in front of the stand here. He had 1.9 to play with. Could move Stefik to the front. Stefik going to give it up. Watch the triple landing. One more, Nick. Thank you, Mike. Stefik to the point. Kasurik down to the 2. Patnod maintains the 3 spot. Anstead in the 4. Yanibus, Prill, Stark, and Landrum. 3:10 to go. Stefik out front. All white, working down the straightaway. Long lap there, going to move Kasurik back to the point. Kasurik working onto the straightaway. White, orange, and blue down the line. 16.777 for Kasurik. 2:50 to go. Leader on Prill. Excellent. Stefik still in that 2 spot. Stefik working through the chicane. White with the yellow wheels. Coming up on, I believe that is Yanibus next. Halfway down, halfway to go. Anstead in the 3. Anstead working in front of the driver's stand. Jeremy in that maroon, gold, a little bit dark purple in there. Onto a straightaway. 16.7 that time by for Anstead. 2:10 to go. These guys grouping up in the triple and the chicane. Work together. Watch triple landing. Kasurik gonna navigate that perfectly. Leader working the platform. Oh man, commentator's curse. Kasurik gets it wrong there. Little margin to play with here. Kasurik gonna gather it up. 18.511 the pace. Leader working through the triple. Still got 4 seconds on the 2 spot. That is Stefik. Stefik got a couple seconds on Anstead, who's got some on Patnod. Yanibus, Stark, Landrum, and Prill. 1:30 to go. Chicane. Chicane. Clear now. 1:20 to go. Straightaway go low. Clear now. Leader working in the chicane. White, orange, and blue. Him and Stark working it out perfect. 55 to go. Kasurik all alone on that 18-lap run now. $40 seconds to go. Kasurik, Stefik, Anstead. Yanibus up to the 4. Patnod, Landrum, Stark, and Prill. Kasurik going for a little tumble there. Anstead starting to creep up on Stefik here. Time getting close. 15 seconds. Work together to the end here. Watching chicane entrance. Chicane. Whew. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Tyler Stefik, Jeremy Anstead, Matt Kasurik all done. Aaron Prill done. Corey Stark is done. Nick Yanibus, you are done. Landrum is done. One more, it's Rustin. That's it. All in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Matt Kasurik going to take that one. 18.5, 10. 17.02 for Stefik. 08 for Anstead. 16 for Yanibus, 16 for Stark, Patnod Landrum, and 15 for Prill. That must be the sounds of the premier class. Modified two-wheel drive buggy. This is what you came here to see. All right, modified buggy, roll him around, check him in. Marshall, spread out, hustle, Blake. You're gonna catch one in the dome. All right, the order in this one going to be Randy Conroff, Larry Wright, Kyle Kasurik, Alan Horn, Ryan Thierfelder, and Brad Hauk. This is modified buggy. This is the premier class. There's 6 of you, so I should see 6 of your best runs on your name. Randy, Larry, Kyle, Alan, Ryan, and Brad. All right, nice and easy out there. (15-6) out of the gate for Horn. Kasurik 16-0. Hauk with a 16-1. Conruff 16-0 on lap 1. 45 seconds in. Watching chicane. Clear now. Horn going for a quick up down there. Only had 3/10 to spare. That should be gone now. Horn, our leader, working his way onto the straightaway. Yellow, orange, and blue. Cross the line. Long lap. Going to move Kasurik to the front. Watch out, Stark. Holy cow. Things coming in hot. Luckily, Corey Stark has excellent reaction time because Larry Wright was going for blood right there. .340 to go. It is now Kasurik to the front. Kasurik working through the sweeper. 15-6 that time by 20 and a 5-14. Silver and blue go low, low, low on the straight. Ooh-wee, good patience there from Thierfelder. Horn up in that 2 spot on his lid. Conruff in the 3. Stark getting a workout here. Hauk in the 4, Thierfelder and Wright. 3:10 to go. These guys shuffling about just a bit. Kasurik remains on top. 15-9 across the stripe. The silver and blue is your leader. Sick whip over to triple. Kasurik sticking it nicely. Putting the work in the last couple weeks here. Kasurik dialing that modified buggy game in. 15-2 last time by for Kasurik. He's got a hot lap at a race of 15-1. He's working on the back of Conruff. Conruff unintentionally gives him room, and they roll on. Conruff currently in that 2. Spacco low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Still there. Clear now, watching the chicane. Oh, man, these guys working it out perfect. All these guys freight training their way up the platform and down. It starts with Kasurik, and he's our leader. Last time, 15-6, 15-1 again. New hot lap at a race. Kasurik navigating the traffic like a seasoned veteran out there. 20 and a 5-12 the pace. Conruff still in that 2 spot, 19:08. 18s for Hauk and Thierfelder. Horn on an 18. Wright on a 17. 1:55 to go. Straightaway, clear. Oh. Thierfelder yee-hawing out there on the straightaway, the most dangerous location to pull that maneuver. .120 to go. Straightaway go low, low, low. Horn says, that sounds like fun. I'll do a little yee-hawing myself. .105 to go. Kasurik maintaining that lead. A little doink off the pipe there. Disappointed shake of the head from his father, and away he goes. We're working a 20 and a 5-12. Onto a straightaway. Back-to-back 16-7s for Kasurik. Going to maintain the lead. 20 and a 5-14. Conroff in a 2 and a 19-08. And it's Hauk, Horn, Thierfelder, and Wright. Rest of those guys on 18-lap runs. 25 seconds to go. Kasurik bouncing back with a 15-6. Triple landing, keep it tight. Clear now. Kasurik working a spicy lap right here. This could be a flat. 15-3, keep going, keep going, keep going. Time has expired, but we are all still live. Randy Conroff, you're the first one done. Larry Wright, you're done. Brad Hauk, Alan Horn, done, done, done. One more to finish, he's pink. And it's done. Kasurik gonna take that one. Kyle Kasurik, welcome to the 20-lap club. 20 and a 5-13 for Kasurik. Conroff going 19-lap run there, 19 and a 5-07, his first 19. Horn with 18-03, or Hauk with 18-03. 08 for Horn, 18 and a 5-10 for Wright, 5-11 for Thierfelder. We're going to go right into round number 2, guys. Right into round number 2. Novice, start getting them ready. Race number 1, you guys are up next. All my novices. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Ryan, you want to slide over there? Thank you. And then Al, you want to just slide in the middle, like right by the pipe? Perfect. Just waiting on one. He's trying. All right, Donut doing his warm-up lap here, and then we are all checked in. The order in this one going to be Tyler Patnod, Casey Blazik, Cole Tollard, Kyle Kozik, Tyler O'Brien, and Matthew McDonough. All right, guys. Marshall's Look Alive drivers on your name. Tyler Patnod, Casey Blazik, Cole Tollard, Kyle Kozik, Tyler O'Brien, and Matthew McDonough. Sweeper exit, clear now. Nice and easy out there. 6 of you guys out there. We are shooting for a 1 Kasurik's 20 and a 5-13. Tollard out of the gate, 15-4, backs it up 15-5. Watch it on the kids' table, wide in the kids' table. That was close. There was almost a bucket on the track scenario. I was at a Nationals where that happened. It affected the outcome of the event. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Tollard out front, run 20 and a 5:09. Tollard in that all blue, working his way on a straightaway. Schumacher ride down the line here. 15-2, hot lap of the race on lap 4 for Tollard. Blazik in that 2 spot, 19 and a 5, 14 for him. 18 for Padnod. O'Brien, Kozak. Donut, little work to do, 3:35 to go. Triple landing, clear. Tollard, 14-9 last time by. 20 and a 5:06 now. Backs it up with a 15-2. Down to a 20 and a 5:05. Tollard in that solid blue, working in the chicane. Tollard on that new ride, that Schumacher, couple weeks of chipping away at it. And he is creeping. Go low on the straight, low on the straight. 14-9 again last time by for Tollard. Got that thing figured out, working on the straightaway. Another good lap here. 15-1, 20 and a 5:04. Blazik in the 2 spot, 19:07. Blazik parking at the end of the sweeper there. Patnaud going to close the gap just a bit. These guys kind of spread out. Kozak in the 4, O'Brien. McDonough, 2:25 to go. We are following Cole Tollard in the solid blue. Working his way on the straightaway, creeping up on Donut. Donut gives him room, going to tuck in and follow him. 2:10 to go. Another 15-1 across the stripe, the previous for Tollard. Here he comes down the line again. 14-7, Tollard starting to turn it up here. 20 and a 5:03 now with 1:55 to go. Watch a triple landing, clear now. Whew, good marshal in there from Thierfelder. 1:35 to go. Leader working down the line in the all blue. Coming up on Tobe. Tobe gives him room. 1:30 to go. 20 and a 5:03. Tollard, Blazik, Padnod. Kozak, O'Brien, and McDonough. Another 14-9. Going to back it up with a 15-0. 20 and a 5:03 off that all blue. Leader on Kozak. Kozak gives him room. Excellent driving there. Straightaway go high. Straightaway go high. High on the straight. Still high. Still high. Still keep going high. Keep going. Go, go, go. And it's clear now. 4 down. 1 to go. Down the line. 15-1 again. Novice, race number 1. You guys are up next. Race number 1. You guys are up next. .30 seconds to go. Tollard, Blazik, Padnod. 20 for Tollard, 19 for Blazik, 18 and a 01 for Padnod. Oh, T.O.B. going for a tumble there. Oh, man. T. Patnod coming in hot. Keep going, keep going. Watch coming on the straight, go high coming on, car coming up to speed, and clear. Casey, Blazik, Tyler, Patnod, Cole, Tollard, you guys are done. Waiting on Kozak, waiting on O'Brien, waiting on McDonough. There's Kozak. There's McDonough. Here comes O'Brien in the all-white. And that's it, all in, all done. Cole Tollard going to take that one, 20 and a 5:03, his best run in the layout. Blazik with a 19.04, his best run. Patnod 18, Kozik 18, O'Brien 18, Donut 17. All right, Marshall spread out. Marshall spread out. I mean, I would take, I mean, you guys got it. You guys got it. I believe in you. They're just novices. They don't. All right, I am sending the new heat sheets to the printer right now. New heat sheets coming to the printer. Same race order. Just go up how you finished in the last race. Kyle, you can take the platform. Awesome, thank you. Donut, I'll need you in the bucket. Someone's got to take the bucket, bro. That's not a primary spot. When there's 6 guys, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, now we need one in the 1. They're coming slowly but surely. Be patient over there, Ryan. I'm going to print them again, but last time I did this, we had like 11 sheets come out. But I'll do it. If you're going to throw your arms up in the air, I'll do it. Just waiting on a check-in from Shaq. Where's Shaq? Straightaway is closed for everybody besides Renan Shackleton. Straightaway is closed for everybody besides Renan Shackleton. Where you at, Shaq? Check it in. Here he comes. Oh my gosh, Shaq. Just check him in there. All right, the order. Tyler Heinzelman, Jack Nelson, Carter Rell, Renan Shackleton, you guys will all be up in the front. Elliot Castillo, Saul, Maddie, Henry, David, and Aubrey. All right. Elliot, you stay right there. All right. Marshals, look alive. Marshals, make sure you're in the essential marshaling areas. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Tyler Heinzelman, Jack Nelson, Carter Rell, Renan Shackleton, Elliot Castillo, Saul, Maddie, Henry, David, and Aubrey. All right, nice and easy. There's only 10 of you out there, so let's take it smooth. This is race number 1, round number 2, Friday night here at Trackside. I don't know how many entries we got, but we got 14 heats. There are plenty. All right, all these novices got a lap or 2 in the books here. It is none other than Renan Shackleton out front. Around here, we call him Shaq. He's working through the sweeper. He's orange, yellow wheels through the triple. Shaq looking smooth out there, smooth and patient. Not trying to get too close to the pipe, just playing it cool. Oh, Carter Rell getting a little too gnarly right there, taking out Shaq. Straightaway go low. Straightaway go low, low, low. Oh, man. That was very close, but it worked out. 3:20 to go. Carter Rell to the front now. Shaq in the 2. Those 2 very close. Jack Nelson in the 3. Matty Stuker up to the 4. Then we got Saul, Elliot, Tyler, Henry, David, and Aubrey. Watching in front of the stand. Oh, man. Good footwork there from Tollard. Blazik is flabbergasted over there. Halfway down, halfway to go. Carter out front. Heinzelman up to the 2 spot now. Shack in the 3, watching the chicane. Marshall's got their work cut out for him. Casey creasing up those fresh new Dookies out there. No, we gotta, this place will be a riot if you do that. This is a mini thumbs up scenario. Yes, it is. Rel out front, 16 and a 5, 12. Shack in the 2, 15 lap run for him, 15 for Heinzelman. Nelson up to the 4. Maddie down to the 5. Those two separated by 1.4. Then we got Saul in the 6. Elliot Castillo in the 7. Henry, David, and Aubrey. Saul and Elliot separated by just 9/10. Watching the chicane. One more in the chicane. Oh, man. Tyler doing the best he can. Coming up short. Wah, wah, wah. I wish I had Mo hands. I'd give that Marshall 4 thumbs down. Watch it in the triple. Never thought I'd be able to say that on the mic. 1 minute left to go in this one. Carter maintains the top spot, 16 lap run. He's on a TQ run right now. Carter working into the triple. Red, black with the white through the chicane. Carter looking tidy in front of the driver's stand. Shack in the 2 spot. Shack working his way out of the sweeper into the triple. Shack looking to put it 3rd on the grid right now. He's going to be patient, and it pays off. 30 seconds to go. Shack picking his moments out there, playing it smart. Navigating the traffic perfectly. Watching the triple. Patience is a factor. Oh, man, Shack trying to check up just a bit. Deployed the air brakes. 1 more, Tyler. 2 more, Tyler. Now just 1 more, Tyler. Clear now. Good job, Tyler. Doing an excellent job also. Cole Tollard, see me after class. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Whoa, watch out, Pat Nod. Hustle, T.O.B., hustle. Elliott, you're done. Jack Nelson, you're done. Heinzelman, you're done. Everybody else still going? Elliott, you're done. Thank you, buddy. Brennan Shackleton, you're done. Jack Nelson is done. Aubrey Kern, you are done. Saul, you're done. God, I love that name. Henry, you're done. Maddie is done. Where's Carter? Carterell, you going to join us at the finish, my friend? It's a long lap, but it's going to maintain. Carterell coming across to the 16, maintains the TQ. Carter going to take that one. And it's Heinzelman, Shack, Nelson, Stuker, Cunningham, St. Martin, Castillo, and Kern. All right, Marshall spread out. Novice Marshall spread out. Jack, take a marshalling, or Shack, take a marshalling spot. Sorry, now I messed it up myself. That was me. Let's go ahead. Let's roll them around, check them in. I'll take someone in the number 1 spot. Tyler's going to take that one for me. Thank you, Mr. Heinzelman. This kid gets it. He knows what to do. He sees the spot, darts over there. All these novices, quick on the gun. These are well-trained novice drivers right here. Mandela, take notes. Just waiting on Bowman. Bowman got to check it in. Straightaway is closed for everybody unless your name is Nick Bowman. Go ahead and run it across the loop for me there, Mr. Bowman. No, Bowman with a B. Bowman with a B. Nick Bowman. Or the only other Nick. I got a name in here. It says Bowman. It came up as Bowman. Who's the last Nick on the drive? Yanibus. No. Oh, there's 3 Nicks up there. Well, I'm missing a Nick Bowman. He raced the last race. He's broke. All right, the order in this one. June Villaruz, Aiden Nelson, Nick Coleman, Robert Marzinski, Rob Heisey, Nick Yanibus, William Collins, and Lucas Lenhart. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Showtime. Aiden Nelson, Nick Coleman, Robert Marzinski, Rob Heisey, Nick Yanibus, William Collins, and Lucas Lenhart. Race number 2 on the track right now. Stock short course working their opening laps here. Aiden Nelson going to take lap 1. And lap 2. Aiden Nelson out front, early lead. Coleman, Villaruz, Lenhart, Heisey. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Go high in a straight. Clear now. .350 to go. Villaruz jumps to the front. 17.5 last time by. Leader working through the sweeper. White, orange, and green. Lenhart in the 2. Lenhart in that forest green. Him and Villaruz working in the front of the driver's stand right now. Up the platform. Watching a chicane. Clear now. Good marshal in there. Villaruz across the line. 17.7. 17 and a 5.06 the pace. Coleman in that 2 spot. Nelson, Lenhart, Heisey. That's top 5. 3:10 to go. Villaruz, last time by 17.2. Going to back it up 17.8. 17 and a 5.04 the pace now. 2:45 to go. Coleman about 4 seconds off in that 2 spot. Lenhart another 1.9. 2 tenths to Marzinski. 8 tenths to Nelson. Heisey, Yanibus, and Collins. .2:15 to go. Villaruz cross the line. 17.1, new hot lap of the race. Coleman now creeping up 1.3 the gap. None of these guys even questioning the TQ of Tyler O'Brien. 18 and a 5.12. .140 to go. Marzinski goes 17.7. That was his best lap. Puts him within 1.7 of Coleman. Stout laps coming off the white and green on the platform. Aiden Nelson in the 4, Lenhart in the 5. Top 4 guys, 17 lap runs. Lenhart in a 16. 16 for Heisey. 15 for Yanibus and Collins. 1:15 to go. Platform. Clear now. 50 seconds to go. Villaruz out front. Hayden Nelson up into 2. Neither of these guys looking to adjust their qualifying order. Marzinski looking to go +6 to the 6th spot overall. Coleman going to drop down a spot to the 7th overall. Heisey moving up a couple. Lenhart up a couple. 25 seconds to go. Time about to expire here. Only a couple guys in the green in this one. Villaruz, you are done. Nick Coleman, you're done. Coleman is done. Everybody else still going. Villaruz and Coleman are done. Hayden Nelson is done. William Collins, you're done. Yanibus is done. Heisey done. Marzinski, one more to finish. It's Forest Green. All in, all done. Villaruz going to take that one. 17-lap run. 17 for Nelson. 17 for Marzinski, moving him up 6 spots on the grid. Coleman with a 16. 16 for Heisey and Lenhart. 15s for Collins and Yanibus. All right, guys, from the last race, you know what to do. Nick's going to take the triple takeoff. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. All right, everybody's checked in. Here's the order in this one. It's Tyler O'Brien, Shane Coles, Matthew Meyer, Chris Andretti, Dalton Castillo, Mike Chesney, Dan Schuster, and Matt Chesney. All right, guys, this is Stock Short Course race number 3. I'm going to call you by name. T.O.B. Shane Coles, Matt Meyer, Chris Andretti, Dalton Castillo, Mike Chesney, Dan Schuster, and Matt Chesney. Nice and easy out there, guys. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you guys should be lining up. These guys are working their initial laps here, 45 seconds in. Coles, Meyer, Andretti. Castillo, Chesney, Schuster, O'Brien, and Chesney. Sweeper go low, sweeper go low. Clear now. $3.50 to go in this one. Coles and Meyer out front. Cole, 17.03, 05 for Meyer, 0.2 to split. Andretti, 1.2 off the leader in the 3rd spot. Castillo, O'Brien, Chesney, and Chesney. That's Mike and Matt. And Schuster, 3:30 to go. Coles, your leader, through the sweeper, into the triple. White and orange. Oh, coming up just a bit short there, saves it. In front of the driver's stand, he is 17 and a 5.02 the pace. Coles across the line, 18-0. Matt Meyer with a 17-8. 3/10 the gap up front right now. Both these guys on 17 and a 5.03. Andretti 06, O'Brien 17.511, 5.14 for Castillo. 2:45 to go. Meyer to the front. Long lap from Coles. So now your leader in that gunmetal gray with the yellow wheels, working on the straightaway now. Meyer across the line, 17.2, his best lap. Working through the traffic. Leader is that gunmetal with the yellow wheels. Coming on the straightaway now. Watch it straightaway. Sweeper go high. Sweeper go high. Oh, clear now. Meyer out front. Oh, man, just as I say that. Long lap for Meyer. Going to move Coles back to the front. Andretti to the 2. Meyer all the way down to the 3 now. Coles is 16.9 last time by. 140 to go. Coles starting to turn it up here. 17.501 the pace. Leader working through the triple. White and orange through the chicane. Straightaway is clear. Watch it, sweeper, exit, sweeper, sweeper, exit. Clear now. All these guys grouping up in the chicane. Keep it clean. 1:15 to go. Coles and Meyer, your only ones with open track right now. These guys giving a gift. Leader down the line. Last time 17.8. Backs it up at a 17.4, 17 and a 5.01. 55 seconds to go. Couple guys in the green in this one. Andretti looking to move up a couple. Castillo looking to sneak it into the main here. 35 seconds to go. These guys in the green got to keep it clean here. Andretti, Castillo, they got 20 seconds to go. We are working on razor slim margins. Work together, leader on Schuster. Awesome, thank you. Keep going, keep going. Go like you're going to get one more. You might. Keep going. Keep going, Coles. Keep going like you're going to get another one. Ah, Coles caught at the line. Everybody else still going. Matthew Meyer, you're done. Everybody else going except for Coles and Meyer. Andretti, you're done. Castillo, O'Brien, Schuster, waiting on the Chesneys. Hey, Jeff Piskey. Jeff Piskey, let's clear the ramp. Everybody is done. Shane Cole's going to take that one. Caught at the line, 17 and a 5 flat. His best run on the layout. Matt Meyer, 17.504. Andretti, 17.509. Good enough for 5th. Castillo, 17.512. His best run, good enough for 6th. Then we got O'Brien, Schuster, Chesney, and Chesney. Final guy locking it into the A-main, Robert Marzinski, sneaking it into the 8th spot overall in short course. On the outside looking in, Nick Coleman. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Nice and easy. All right, everybody is checked in. The order in this one: Talon, Piskey, Ward, Miller, Anstead, Liss, and Michael Reese. Too many S names in this one, and I'm not the greatest at S's. All right, I'm going to call you by name. What? That's generally how that spot goes. You got the most active spot. Actually, Tyler does. That spot's usually pretty chill. You'd be all right. Dee Dee, why don't you slide over? Oh, there we go. We're good, we're good. Yeah, you go there, Dee Dee. Thank you, Kern. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Talon, Jeff Piskey, Jake Ward, Gavin Miller, Jeremy Anstead, Cameron Liss, and Mike Reese. Watching a chicane entrance. Oh, clear now. These guys settling in here. Race number 4, stock buggy heat. 1 of 3, go low in the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Town DD out front. 19.509 early pace. DD in that Corsa gray working down the line. 16.1 across the stripe. We're 1/10 off a TQ right now. Hauk with the TQ. That's Braden to be specific. 19 and a 5.08 is what we're shooting for. 0.6. DD with a 0.7. Watch coming on the straight. Commentator's curse. DD getting it wrong now. From the 1 to the 3. Gavin Miller to the front now. Gavin in that white and yellow. Working through the triple. Parks it in the chicane. Last time by 16.3. Gavin going to back it up with a 18. Ugh. DD likely to move back to the 1 spot. Gavin probably from the 1 to the 3 here. And he is. Now it's DD, Ward, Miller. Anstead, Piskey, Liss, Reese. 2 down, 3 to go. Ward to the front now. Last time by 16.6. Backs it up at a 17.0. Leader is that red and white working in front of the stand. DD down to the 2 spot now. Last time by 15.9. Recovery lap there from Talon. 4/10 to split. $16.5 last time by for Ward. Another hot lap. 18.502. Backs it up 17.1. Leader is the red and white. He's coming up on Anstead and then Liss. Oh, man. These guys make it work. Jake Ward is your leader. He has no reason to give Talon DD any room here. But will he do it just to follow him? He will. $1:55 to go. Leader working in front of the stand. Up the platform. 18 and a 5.03. Miller still in that 2 spot. Both these guys in the green. 16.3 last time by. Ward making the smart decision. Let Talon go by. Tuck in, follow him as best he can. Oh, Ward a little crossed up coming on the straightaway. Still throwing down a 17.2 last time by. Ward out front, 1:20 to go. Watching the platform. Clear now. 1:15 to go. Talon Didi moving and shaking his way back up to the 2 spot. 15.7 last time by. We're within 0.3 now. Ward in a triple. Didi back to the front now, the previous. 45 to go. Now everybody looking to maintain their qualifying position. 40 seconds to go. "25 seconds to go." Didi turning it up in the final minute here. Parking it in the kids' table. Didi only had 2 seconds to play with here. 10 seconds to go. Ward back to the front. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Talon Didi, you're done. Jeff Piskey, you're done. Jake Ward, you are done. Cameron Liss is done. Waiting on Anstead, Miller, and Reese. There's Reese, there's Miller. One more to finish. Here he comes. And that's it, all in, all done. Nobody looking to advance or lose any qualifying position here. Didi gonna take that one. Ward, Miller, Piskey, Anstead, Liss, and Reese. Gavin doing his best run by 1 second. Cars down, right out to Marshall. Cars down, right out to Marshall. We built this perfect little area when you walk off the driver's stand. That's where you put your car and your radio. And then once you're done marshalling, you collect your car. That's what I've been using it for, at least. Yeah, I know. Talk to me after the race program. I'll walk you through it, Todd. I will, and I appreciate you coming forward, seeking help. You know, that's what you do if you're confused. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Now that we've settled this, that Todd Filter needs help. It's been settled. Jake Ward, chicane, please. Oh, beat it. All right, straightaway is closed. I just got to check in Chris Kern. I just need Chris Kern across the loop. The order on this one is going to be June Villaroo, Skylar Mandela, Shane Coles, Todd Filter, Corey Heft, Todd Pfeiffer, Nick Peters, Nick Yanibus, and Chris Kern. Do you have a transponder in your car, Chris Kern? Let's go across one more time. Are you sure? Let's check that car, Talon Didi. Well, this is where you're supposed to. Hold on, I'm supposed to be ready for this. There we go. Chris, you're going out in the back. The order one time here. June Villaroo, Skylar Mandela, Shane Coles, Todd Filter, Corey Heft, Todd Pfeiffer, Nick Peters, Nick Yanibus, and Chris, I swear I have a transponder in that thing, Kern. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Showtime. Skyler. Shane Coles. Todd Filter. Corey Heft. Todd Pfeiffer. Nick Peters. Nick Yanibus. Chris Kern. Race 5, off and rolling. Let's settle in. We'll go wide in a triple landing. Clear now. Settle in, settle in. Chicane, chicane. Clear. Sorry, excuse me. Clearing the chicane now. Oh, man, all these guys grouping up. Work together on the straightaway here. 1 minute in. Villaroos, Peters, Coles. Now it's Villaroos, Peters, Pfeiffer. Coles, Filter, Heft, Mandela, Kern, Yanibus. June, did you miss a lap or have the world's longest lap? The world's longest lap? I'm sorry. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. All these guys shuffling about here. It is Shane Coles to the front now. Now it's Mandela to the front. Coles back to the front. Filter in the 3. Heft, Pfeiffer, Peters, Kern, Showtime, and Yanibus. 3:15 to go. Leader working onto a straightaway white and orange TLR ride. Mandela back to the front. 3/10 to split. Mandela working on the platform. White, purple, and green. On the straightaway is our leader. 16-0 that last time by. 18 and a 5-10 for Mandela. 5:13 for Coles. 17 and a 5 flat for Filter. 07 for Peters. 07 for Pfeiffer. Peters, Pfeiffer, Heft. Those guys mixing it up. Watch the chicane. Clear now, clear now. It wasn't quite the chicane, but 2:25 to go. Mandela, your leader. Skyler working in a triple now. White, purple, and green. These guys working together. Front of the stand. Mandela crossed the line last time, 15-9. This time coming across 16-0, 18 and a 5:03. Mandela in the green now. 3 down, 2 to go. Looking to move up a couple spots on the grid here. Coles maintaining the 2 spot. Filter, Heft. Peters in the 5 spot right now. He's in the green. Kern in the green. 1:45 to go. Watching chicane exit, chicane exit. Almost marshaled them. Mandela last time by 15-8. 18 and a 5 flat now. They're creeping along the order here. Mandela working through the sweeper. He's working on the back of Yanibus. Yanibus gives them all plenty of room. Excellent driving there. Straight away go low, 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 low. Clear now. Oh, that was P2. Cole's getting it wrong. 4 down, 1 to go. Heft starting to make his way into the upper register here. Heft currently sitting P3. Filter in the 4, Pfeiffer, Peters, Kern, Yanibus, and Villaroos. 40 seconds to go. Couple guys in the green, and it starts with Mandela. Mandela on the platform. Oh, parks it there. Still got a good run working. Patience, patience. Oh, man, I'm having deja vu. 20 seconds to go. Oh. Watching the kids' table. Oh. Time is about to expire here. Keep going. Villaruz, you're done. Mandela done. Pfeiffer, Peters. Coles, you guys are all done. Yanibus is done. Kern still racing. Filter still racing. Filter done. One more to finish. Purple and white working on the platform. Oh, one more. Good hustle, Gavin. I appreciate that. All right, all in, all done. Mandela going to take that one. Cole's going to take the 2. Both these guys doing 18. Corey Hefted an 18. Him and Cole separated by half a second. Marshall's on the blowers, please. Someone take that, Gavin, take that number 3 blower while you're walking away. Help me out, buddy. Filter with an 18. 18.5, 16 for him. Then it's Peters, Pfeiffer, Kern, Villaruz, and Yanibus. Hold the cars, guys. Marshall, spread out, guys. I'll take one on the, I need one on the platform right here. Need one at the start of the triple. Kern, you got the platform. Mr. Yanibus, you could take over in the sweeper over there by Shane Cole's white and orange TLR buggy. Excellent. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 6. All right, we are all checked in. The straightaway is closed. The order in this stock buggy race number 6 going to be Braden Hauk, Chris Nelson, Michael Labar, Brad Hauk, Eugene Bachman, Reed Stout, Lane Lazars, and Jonathan Heisey. All right, we got plenty of Marshall's drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Chris Nelson, Mike Labar, Brad Hauk, Eugene, Reed Stout, Lane, and Jonathan. All right, we are off and rolling here. These guys working their opening lap. Straightaway, go high in a straight, Watch it in the middle now, clear now, car coming up to speed. Good patience there from Nelson. Couple laps in the books, it's Chris Nelson out front. Nelson in that baby blue with the yellow trim, working through the triple. Leader on Lane, awesome driving there. Oh, Lane parks it in a chicane. Marshall right on it. Doing what he can. Good driving there, good marshalling. 3:50 to go. Nelson out front. He's got Hundress on Braden Hauk. Hauk in that 2 spot. Working his way down the line. Takes over the lead last time by. Hauk's got the TQ right now, 19 and a 5:08. Currently on a 19 and a 5:16 pace. Nelson on an 18:02. 05 for Labar. Bachman 18 and a 5:13. 5:15 for Hauk. Oh, long lap from Bachman. Going to drop him down to a 17-lap pace. Stout on 17. Heisey and Lazars on 16. 3:05 to go. One more. One more, June. One more, June. Just kidding. 2:45 to go. Hauk out front. That's Braden Hauk. 18 and a 5:02. 07 for LeBar in the 2. 09 for Nelson. Nelson jumps up to the 2. 16-2 last time by for Nelson. Him and Michael LeBar separated by .000 right now. They have matching paces. 18 and a 5:07.139 was their pace. Nelson going to stretch it out a half a second over LeBar now. 2:15 to go. That was cool. Second place on Lazar's awesome. Watching a chicane entrance. Clear now. Hauk out front. Nelson to the front now. Those two separated by 0.2. Nelson looked like a single there out of my peripherals. Both those guys, 18.505. 06 for Brad Hauk. 08 for LeBar. Then it's Eugene, Heisey, Stout, and Lane. All these guys grouping up. .110 to go. Nelson out front, half a second over Hauk. Watching a straightaway go low on the straight. Low, close to the pipe. Oh, it's broke, right in the middle. Oh, sorry, that was a little loud. 55 seconds to go. .40 seconds to go in this one. Only a couple guys looking to advance their qualifying position. I'm talking about Brad Hauk, and I am also talking about Jonathan Heisey. Both these guys looking to squeak their way up the grid here. Hauk looking to be the last man in the A-main, looking to bump Shane Coles out. We got 20 seconds left to go. Brad Hauk got nothing but racetrack in front of him now. Working in the platform. Only guy making some serious moves here down the line. Hauk working what should be his final lap. Braden Hauk, you are done racing in front of you. Chris Nelson, you're done. Brad Hauk is down 15.9 in the last lap, his best lap. Eugene, you're done. LeBar, Stout, waiting on one more, waiting on Heisey. He's working down the line here. And that's it, all in, all done. Braden Hauk going to take that one, 18.502. 04 for Nelson. Brad Hauk, the big mover in this one, 18.506 for him. Good enough for 8th and the final spot in the A-main of Stock Buggy tonight. Then we got LeBar, Eugene, Stout, Heisey moving up a little bit here, and Lazars. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Race number 7, 21.5 Spec Buggy. All the guys from the last race out to Marshall. All right, everybody is checked in, watching a triple. Triple, triple, triple. The order in this one, Jordan Van Plas, Cameron Liss, Dan Schuster, Mike Reese, Matt Deedy, Colin Heisey, Dan Landrum, Bill Collins, and Tyler Heinzelman. Ooh, it just got eerie quiet. All right. I'm going to call you guys by name. Jordan, Cameron, Dan Schuster, Mike Reese, Matt Deedy, Colin Heisey, Dan Landrum, Bill Collins, Tyler Heinzelman. Nice and easy out there. Settle in. It's Van Plas out swinging here. 17.503. Van Plas on lap 3, creeping up into TQ territory right now. Current TQ is Andretti, 17.06. Van Plas on an 03. Heisey in the 2 spot. Schuster, Liss, Collins. That's top 5. .330 to go. Van Plas, 17.5 across the line. That was his best lap. Leader working in the chicane, white, blue, and gray. Heisey in the 2 spot, just 0.3 off. Cameron another 1.7. 8 more tenths to Schuster. Then we got Deedy, Reese, one more. Go put him on the other side. Awesome, thank you. 2 down, 3 to go. Heisey jumps to the front, that time by 16.9, hot lap of the race. Heisey takes over the point by 0.2 over Van Plas. Liss gonna tap out in the platform. Heisey across the line, 17.0. Leader in that all gray. Collins gives him room, excellent driving there. Working in front of the stand, up the platform now, X-ray ride, out front, up to an 18-lap run now. Van Plas still in that 2 spot. Van Plas working in front of Deedy on track. Liss up in the 3, Liss in that all pink, jumping through the legs of Brad Hauk. .210 to go. Watch the triple landing, go wide, triple landing. Long lap from Heisey, going to move Van Plas to the front now. We are still on a TQ run, 17.503. Long lap that time by, going to take him off TQ by a half a second. 150 to go, our leaders in the chicane. Liss up to the 2 spot, Liss in that all pink. Working with Reese in front of the stand. They work it out. Heisey down to the 3, Schuster, Deedy, Reese, Collins, Heinzelman, and Landrum. 1:35 to go. Van Plas, your leader, working in front of the stand, or working through the triple rather. Now working his way in front of the stand, the white, blue, and gray. Coming up on Deedy if and when. 1:05 to go. Last time by for Van Plas, 17.1, his best lap. Gonna back it up with a 17.5. We're on a TQ run right now. Cameron Liss within 1/10. Deedy and Van Plas get caught up. Leader in front of Matt Deedy. 50 seconds to go. That could move Liss to the front here. Top 3 guys all on TQ runs. Van Plas, Liss, and Heisey. Now it's Liss, Heisey, Van Plas. 35 seconds to go. 1.5 covers the top three right now. We're jockeying for TQ. 30 seconds to go. Watch the chicane entrance. Heisey navigates it well. 25 to go. Leader in the all pink, working on the back of Collins. Collins in a leader sandwich. List gonna tap out. Check it when they come across here. Vandenplas back to the front. List to the 2. We're hundredths apart. Second place on Didi. Second place on Didi. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Vandenplas, you are done. Vandenplas, you are done. Cameron List is done. Mike Reese is done. If I call your name, please pull offline. Work together. Heisey done. Landrum, Schuster, you guys are done. Waiting on Didi. There he is. Waiting on William and Heinzelman. Done and done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Cameron Liss going to get it on the last lap there. TQ tentatively for 21.5. 17 and a 5.04. 05 for Vandenplas. Heisey with a 5.10. 5.16 for Didi. Schuster with a 5.16. Those two separated by 3/10. Reese 16. Collins 16. 15 for Landrum. 14 for Heinzelman. All right, drivers from the last race spread out. You guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Waiting on Chris Kern. If your name is not Chris Kern, then now the straightaway is closed. 1 lap of warm-up. The order in this one going to be Chris Andretti, Dalton Castillo, Justin Broughton, Chris Kern, Corey Stark, Jack Nelson, Blake Landrum, Brendan Shackleton, and Paul Sroka. Another 9-car heat here. Everybody's ready to go. Marshals look alive. Drivers, on your name. Chris Andretti, Dalton Castillo, Justin Broughton, Chris Kern, Corey Stark, Jack Nelson, Blake Landrum, Brennan Shackleton, and Paul Sroka. Did I mix those up? All right, we're off and rolling here. Watching the platform. Clear now. Over here. Awesome. Thank you, Vandenplas. Whoa, watch it, Vandenplas. Him and Kern exchanging glances there. $3:55 to go. These guys taking their time to get in the groove. Justin Broughton, though, out front. Castillo in the 2. Shack up to the 3. Kern, Nelson, Andretti, Stark, Landrum, Sroka. Castillo to the front, last time by. Leader working in a chicane, pink and white. Coming up on Shaq if and when. Leader will be on Shaq. Justin Broughton in that 2 spot. Broughton working down the platform. Broughton will be on Jack Nelson next. Second place on Jack Nelson. Shaq in the 3 spot. Andretti up to the 3 now. Rennan down to the 4. Kern, Stark, Landrum, Nelson, and Soroka. Castillo across the line, 17-3. Hot lap of the race. That time by on lap number 7, 2:40 to go. Castillo looking to put it 3rd overall tentatively right now. Him and Kern working it out. Oh, Kern doing a little endo stoppy coming onto the straightaway. Thank you. You may have noticed that Chris Kern painted his buggy just in preparation to buy that Ogio that's in the shop. Triple landing, clear now. Work it out. Be patient, Shaq, be patient. That 2nd spot in front of you. Patience is a factor here. 150 to go now. Castillo out front. Broughton in the 2. Broughton looking to move a couple spots up on the grid here. Andretti back up to the 3 spot. Work together on the platform. 2nd and 3rd coming up on Kern. $125 to go. Work together, work together. Castillo, Broughton, Andretti. Shackleton, Stark, Kern, Nelson, Landrum, Soroka. Broughton creeping his way up the qualifying order here. Watch the chicane entrance. Clear now. Stark in the green. Shackleton in the green. 55 seconds to go. 17 lap paces off the top 3. Castillo, Broughton, and Andretti. Castillo going to go for the little tumble there. $40 seconds to go. Long lap from Castillo. Going to maintain the lead. Broughton, though, getting close. 17.5 last time by, his best lap of the race. Justin Broughton, blue and yellow, working in front of the stand. 20 seconds to go, watching the platform. Clear now. Watch the chicane entrance. Excellent, thank you. 2nd spot on Shaq, 2nd spot on Shaq. Oh, they work it out. Good driving there, good patience. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Clean to the end. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Chris Andretti, you are done. Corey Stark, you're done. Blake Landrum, done. Castillo is done. Soroka, done. Broughton, you're done. Waiting on... Just waiting on Shackleton. Here he comes. And that's it all in all done. Dalton Castillo going to take that heat. 17 and a 5-13. Justin Broughton, 17 and a 5-14. Good enough to move him up 4 spots on the grid. Andretti, 16-5-03. Corey Stark with a 16-5-05. He's moving up a couple spots. Jack Nelson, welcome to the 16-lap club. Nelson going 16 and a 5-13. Edging out Kern by 6/10. Then we had Shaq, Landrum, and Soroka. All right, Marshall, spread out. All right, roll him around, check him in. Race number 9. Jack rather. I got an open spot in the sweeper over there. Waiting on a check-in from Matt Chesney. There he is. Straightaway is closed. In this one, the order is Li Ying, Matt Chesney, Mike Chesney, Lucas Lenhart, Landon Heisey, Carter Rell, Ian Lenhart, Elliot Castillo, Aubrey Kern. Well, Leishan got a sticker on his car now. Now it's moving on up. He's going out second, so help him out. All right. Hey, what the heck? I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. I'll call you guys by name. Li Ying, Matt Chesney, Mike Chesney, Lucas Lenhart, Landon Heisey, Carter Rell, Ian Lenhart, Elliot Castillo, and Aubrey Kern. All right, we are off and rolling here. Carter Rell rubbing Chris Kern's head for good luck. I think that's what it was. Well, watching a triple landing. Clear now. Watching a chicane. Settle in, guys. Platform on the exit. Let him grab you. Awesome, thank you. Straightaway, go low on the straight. You're clear. Clear now. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. It must have been lucky because Carter Rell out front. I just found my new pre-race ritual. Don't look at him, look at your buggy. Rell, your leader, working down the straightaway. $18-1 last time by, the white and red coming up on Aubrey. Good patience there, excellent. Leader working his way on the straightaway. Cross the line. Rell with an 18-5, 17 and a 5, 16. Oh, Rell on the wrong side of the pipe. He's driving out of the way of Marshall. That's definitely not going to work. Yeah. A little bit of a longer lap here for Rell. Might give the lead to Mike Chesney. We'll see. And it does. Chesney to the front. Li Ying to the 2-spot. Rell shuffling down to the third. 2.4 covering the top 3 now. Top 3 guys all in the green. Leishan jumps to the front. 17-6 last time by. Hot lap for him. Hot lap at a race. Chesney goes 18-4. His best lap. Ying in that Corsa gray working down the straightaway. Talon Didi inspired paint job through the sweeper. Triple landing. Oh, man. Luckily, right in the hands of our Marshall, tumbles our leader. Ying out front, but Chesney closing the gap. Little bobble there, might move him to the front. Corsa Gray is your leader. Oh, man, Lenhart getting all sorts of crossed up. Second place on it, Lenhart. Second place on Ian Lenhart. Scratch that. That's the leader on Ian Lenhart. Mike Chesney taking over the top spot now. 1.5 to the good Elysian. Carter still maintaining the 3. 3/100ths off Elysian in the 2 spot. 150 to go. Chesney still in the 4. That's Matt Chesney. Lucas in the 5. Landon, Ian, Elliott, and Aubrey. 1:35 to go. Leishan back to the front. Him and Chesney separated by 4/100ths of a second right now. 1:15 to go. Straightaway go high. Straightaway go high still. Clear now. Oh, man. Watching a chicane. Watching a triple takeoff. Andretti going to cover every square inch of this racing surface by the end of the night. He's like, oh, I'll just move over away from that spot in the triple landing. And then you just get jazzed up in the triple entrance. 45 seconds to go. Chesney back to the front. Long lap from Leishan. Carter with a 17.5. That was his best lap. Oh, man, commentator's curse. 25 seconds to go. Chesney and Rell out front. Both these guys in the green. Straightaway go high. Straightaway go high. Clear now. Watching the chicane entrance. Cars grouping up. Patience through here. Patience, patience. Excellent driving there. Good, good, good. Not my favorite. Watching the chicane. Time is about to expire here. End of this race a little questionable. Chicane exit, chicane exit. Oh, man. Good Marshall in there from Kern. Chesney and Ying. Mike Chesney and Leishan Ying. Sorry, Mike Chesney. Now both Chesneys are done. Landon Heisey, Lucas Lenhart, Carter Rell, done. Waiting on Castillo and Kern. There's Castillo waiting on Kern. The black and copper still racing in front of the driver's stand. One more to finish. Hustle up, Marshall. And that's it, all in, all done. Mike Chesney moving up 5 spots on the grid. Good enough for number 10 overall, 16 and a 5:01. Leishan with a 16:06. Carter Rell, 16:5:11. 5:14 for Lenhart, 5:15 for Chesney. Heisey with a 15. 13 for Ian, 13 for Elliott, and 10 for Aubrey Kern. Chris Kern, obviously that worked. That was lucky, so you might have to get a trackside helmet because I need a lot of luck. Carter Rell gives Chris Kern a smack in the head from the driver's stand. Kern's on the bucket, and then he goes up and moves up 7 spots on the grid. So that's my new pre-race strategy. Roll him around, check him in. Lucas Lenhart, Elliott Castillo, switch. Thank you. All right, everybody is checked in. That just needed that 1 extra millimeter. Oh, yeah. Oh, 1.5. Sorry. All right, the order in this one going to be Gavin Miller, Kyle Kozak, Jordan Vandenplas, Robert Marzinski, Reed Stout, Patrick Simpkins, Brett Basket Bryan, and Larry Wright the 4th. All right, Marshall's Look Alive drivers, on your name. Gavin, Kyle, Jordan, Robert, Reed, Pat Simpkins, Brett Basket Bryan, and Larry. Long race. 2 laps in the books. It's Marzinski, Miller, Kozak, Stout, Gadke, Vanderplas, Simpkins. Right 4. Entire field separated by 4 seconds right now. Simpkins gonna tap out in the sweeper. 3:45 to go. Miller goes 15.9 from the number 1 spot. 19 and a 5:07 the early pace. Kozak 19 and a 5:14. 5:15 for Stout. 1.7 covers the top 3. Now we're down to 1.5. Marzinski another 2 tenths back. 3 more tenths to Gadke. Little break to Vanderplas, right, and Simpkins. 3:25 to go. Kozak goes 16.1 on lap number 5, his best lap. Leader is that white and yellow. Working through the chicane. .305 to go. 15.9 last time by for Gavin. Gavin working through the triple section now. .250 to go. 16.0 last time by for our leader. 1.6 the gap up front. Gavin and Kozak. 1.8 now. Gavin stretching it out. Gadke in the 3 spot. 1.8 off the leader. Halfway down, halfway to go. Leader is that white and yellow. Coming up on Marzinski, awesome. Gadke, awesome. Patience is a factor. Awesome, thank you. Hustle, hustle. Still a good race. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Long race left to go. 2:15 to go. Work together, guys. Work together. Second place on Gadke. Tuck in and follow him. Oh, good job. 3 down, 2 to go. Miller, Kozak, Larry right up to the 3 spot now. Gadke down to the 4. Vanderplas, Marzinski, Stout, and Simpkins. 1:45 to go. Kozak and Wright going to tap out. Gadke going to give him room. Excellent driving. A little too nice if you ask me. 1:40 to go. 15.8 from our leader. Leader working on the straightaway. 19 and a 5:05. Gavin looking to put it third tentatively on the grid right now. Kozak 19 and a 5:13. 18.03 for Wright. 08 for Gadke. 07 now for Gadke. 18 and a 5:10 for Marzinski. Vanderplas, Stout, and Simpkins. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Watch the chicane entrance. Go wide after a triple. Clear now. 50 seconds to go. Watch coming on the straight. That's how it always works. 15.666 last time by for Miller. Watch the chicane entrance. Chicane entrance. .25 seconds to go. Miller out front. Working on the back of Vandenplas. 15 seconds to go. Work together, guys. Watch it going into kids' table. Kids' table. Clear now. Five seconds to go. Keep it clean to the end. Be patient. Excellent driving there. Thank you, Jordan. Jordan giving our leader room. Tucks in. Follows him. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Gavin Dunn caught at the line. Jordan Vandenplas, you are done. Everybody else still going. Robert Marzinski, you're done. Reed Stout, Kyle Kozak, you guys are done. It's going to come down to the end here with Gadke and Wright. They're still going. They're deadlocked. Oh, and that's it, all in, all done. Gavin Miller going to take that. 19 and a 5:04. 5:11 for Kozak. Marzinski, 18 and a 5.06. Larry Wright getting breadbasket Brian by 9/100ths of a second on the final lap there. 18.5, 11.60 to Gadke, 6.9. Vanaplas with 17.04, 06 for Stout. Simpkins with 17.5, 11. His best run on the layout. All right, race number 11. Roll them around, check them in. Marshals look alive. All right, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Here is our order. Matthew McDonough going to go out first. KZ Blazek going out too. Braden Hauk, Alan Horn, Michael Labar, Nick Coleman, Skylar Mandela, and Ryan Thierfelder. You know Casey Blazek's on the track because the chat is blowing up right now. Phone numbers just flying in. Yep. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Donut, Blazek, Hauk, Horn, Labar, Coleman, Mandela, and Thierfelder. Race number 11 on the track right now. Second heat, a 13.5 wheeler. We're making pretty good time tonight, guys, so I think we might do a third round of qualifying. Watching chicane. By my estimate, we should be done at 3:30 a.m. with that third round. Watch it straightaway, right in the middle. Clear now. Whew. That gets your blood pumping a little bit, but nothing gets my blood pumping more than saying Casey Blazek out front. Working in front of the driver's stand, up the platform. On the back of Labar, I believe that is. These guys working together. Blazek last time 15.6, backs it up 15.5. 20 and a 5.13. Horn in the 2 spot, 19 and a flat, 6/10 off of Blazek. Another 2.4 back is Hauk. Thierfelder up to the 4. Donut, Mandela, Coleman, and Labar. Leader working through the sweeper into the triple. He's going to be coming up on Coleman next and fast. Al Horn in the 2 spot. Horn in that all white working in front of the driver's stand with the white wheels. Casey another hot lap, 15.4. Watch it sweeper exit. Casey gets caught up just a bit. Could be just enough. Horn goes 15.1 last time. Backs it up 15.5. Puts him within 3/10 of Blazek now. Long lap from Casey. Horn to the front. Al now on that 20-lap pace. Casey on a 19 and a flat. These guys trade and work on the platform. Leader on Coleman. Leader in second to follow. Here comes one more. One more behind you, Coleman, when he gets there. Excellent. All these guys grouping up. We are freight training. This is a preview of what the A-main of 13.5 four-wheel drive could end up like. Halfway down, halfway to go. Someone taps on the sweeper. It's Donut. Triple landing. Horn stretching it out just a bit. 20 and a 5.13. We're on a TQ pace right now. Squeaks it down to 20 and a 5.12. Horn going triple. Blazek opting for that double single. 1 and 2 reverse order. How you see him on track. They're coming up on Thierfelder if and when. 3 down, 2 to go. Top 2 guys both going 15.4. Blazek pulling away just a bit on track. You could see it. Little miscue there on the platform. Ryan Thierfelder has the leader behind him. Horn with a 15.5. Blazik 15.2. 2.4 the gap up front now. Oh, man. Someone parking in the chicane. Oh, that was Thierfelder. Thierfelder currently at number 4 position. 1:30 to go. 15-0 last time by from Blazik. 1.5 the split now. Watch it, sweeper exit. Good Marshall in there from Larry Wright. Four down, 1 to go. Blazik up to a 20-lap pace now. Whittles that lead down to 6/10. Blazik on the gas, moving fast down the platform. Gold with the blue. Cross the line. 14-9. Blazik to the front. Horn takes it back. We're hundredths apart. 40 seconds to go. Leader coming up on LeBar. If and when. Straightaway go low. Low coming on. Low. Whew. Blazik going to get through. 15-4 back to the front. It's 1/10 up front. Horn in the all-white with the white wheels. Working behind Thierfelder on track. 20 seconds to go. Oh, someone getting tossed up right there. Blazik a little hit off the pipe. It's going to come down to the very end here. Time is about to expire. Keep going. Leader on Coleman. Oh, man. Matt McDonough, you are done. Keep going. LeBar and Donut, the only ones done. LeBar and Donut. Braden Hauk, you are done. Skylar Mandela is done. Casey Blazik is done. Coleman is done. Horn is done. Waiting on Thierfelder. That's it. All in, all done. Casey Blazik going to reset it. 20 and a 5.13. His best run in the layout. Al Horn with a 20 and a 5.14. Hauk with a 19. Donut 18. Mandela 18. Coleman. Thierfelder 18. LeBar with a 17 and a flat. All right, guys, cars down right at the Marshall. We got a couple races left, and then we got a whole bunch of mains. We're going to get done on Friday night. Even if it's at 11:59, we're going to get done on Friday night. Even if I have to cut the last race by 1 minute while it's happening. All right, let's roll them around, check them in. Chicane. Clear. One lap. And we're checked in. The straightaway is now closed. The order: Matt Kasurik, Tyler Stefik, Jeremy Anstead, Nick Yanibus, Corey Stark, Rustin Patnod, Dan Landrum, and Aaron Prill. All right, guys. Marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Matt Kasurik, Tyler Stefik, Jeremy Anstead, Nick Yanibus, Corey Stark, Rustin Patnod, Dan Landrum, and Aaron Prill. Race number 12 on the track. Final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. I'm going to give these guys the duration of time it takes me to take one bite of pizza to warm it up here. Triple landing. 3:50 to go. Kosurik out front. Patnod, Stefik. Top three covered by 4/10. I don't know that I've ever said this. Rustin, Patnod to the point. Patnod in that arguably the best looking car on the track. That nice purple mobile working in front of the stand. Him and Yanibus working together. Watch coming on the straight. Car coming up the speed. Oh, man. Straightaway, go low, low, low. Clear now. Carnage on the straightaway. Patnod gets through. The all-purple is your leader. He's coming up on Prill. Good patience there from Rustin. Work together coming on the straight. Leader in front of you, Aaron. Watch triple landing. Chicane entrance. Peripheral vision on point for Patnod. That's an alliteration if I ever heard one. 2:45 to go. Kosurik to the front now. Patnod down to the 2. Patnod doing his best lap last time by 17-0. Kosurik working on the straightaway. White, orange, and blue. 18 and a 5:15. Patnod a 17:01. Anstead 17 and a 13. 16 for Yanibus and Stefik. 15 for Prill and Landrum. 14 and a flat for Stark watching a platform. Leader gets caught up just a bit. $150 to go. $1.7 the gap up front. Patnod and Kosurik. Kosurik working through the chicane over to kids table. Patnod working down the line. Patnod with another 17-0. Smooth, consistent laps coming off of Patnod. Oh, commentators curse there. 1:20 to go. Kosurik, Patnod, Anstead, top 2 on 18-lap runs. Anstead on a fast 17. 16 for Yanibus and Landrum. And Stefik, 15 for Stark. With 4 down, 1 to go. Oh, man, Kosurik all alone in the chicane there. Blazik dancing a jig out there. Yeah, I know. I got the bird's eye view, Casey. 25 seconds to go. Kosurik, Jeremy Anstead jumping up to the 2 spot towards the end here. Him and Rustin separated by just 1.6. Rustin goes 16.9, his best lap. Watching the sweeper go low. Sweeper go low, low, low. Watching a triple landing. Go wide, triple landing. Chicane entrance. Thank you, Casey. Anticipatory Marshall. Matt Kosurik, you're done. Jeremy Anstead, Rustin Patnod, done. Nikki, Yanibus, Tyler Stefik, you guys are done. Waiting on Landrum. There he is. Waiting on Stark. One more to finish. Waiting on Stark. And that's it. All in, all done. Matt Kosurik going to take that one. 18 and a 5-12. Patnod gets Anstead on the last lap, half a second. 17.505.0 to a 0.5. Yanibus a 16, Landrum 16. 16 from Stefik and Stark. Oh, yeah. Gather round. It's modified buggy time. Marshall's spread out. Modified buggy, go ahead, roll them around, check them in. Jeremy, you want to take the 1, and then Aaron, I'll take you in one of the 2 sweeper locations. The marshals here are a formality. Everybody is checked in. The order in this modified buggy premier race number 13. Kyle Kasurik going to lead out. Randy Conruff, Brad Hauk, Alan Horn, Larry Wright the 4th, and Ryan Thierfelder. Little words of encouragement there from the pit crew. And we are off when I call your name. Kasurik, Conruff, Hauk, Horn, LW, and Ryan. Triple landing, keep it tight. Excellent. And we're off. Lap 1 in the books of what could be a 20-lap run here. Kasurik out front. Horn, Thierfelder, Conruff, Wright, Hauk. Whole mess of racing left, 4:15 to go. Hauk gonna save it on the triple, coming up just a wee bit short there. One down, 4 to go. Watch the chicane entrance, keep it tight. One more, Blake, hustle, hustle. Triple landing, go wide, triple landing, go wide. Thank you. Clear now. Tighten it up in the pink. 3:45 to go. Kasurik, our leader, working his way on a straightaway now. Thierfelder in the 2 spot. Reverse order, how you see him on track. Thierfelder in the pink and black. Tighty line through the triple. Excellent. Kasurik right behind him in suit. LW4 up to the 3 spot. Now it's Horn up to the 3. Him and Wright back and forth each time. Hauk in the 5, Conruff in the 6. Thierfelder flirting with it there on the triple landing, but sticks it. 3:15 to go. Work together, guys. 20 and a 5:11 the pace for our leader. Thierfelder on a 19:05. Horn on an 08. Wright on an 08. 19 and a 15 for Hauk. 16 for Conruff. Oh, man, didn't see what happened there. Kasurik tumbling about. 16.8 across the line. Thierfelder long lap, going to drop him a couple spots. Kasurik on the wrong side of the pipe. 2:40 to go. Horn with a 15.4. Stout laps off the yellow, orange, and blue. Larry Wright in the 3 spot now. Thierfelder down to the 4. Hauk and Conruff halfway down, halfway to go. Now it's Al Horn to the front. Horn, your leader, working in a triple. Yellow, orange, and blue. Watch the triple landing, keep it really tight. Larry playing it conservative. I never thought I'd say that. And somehow pays the price. The RC gods are so cruel. 2:05 to go. Horn out front, all alone on the platform. Kasurik back to the point now. 3/10 to split. Thierfelder back to the 3. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Oh, Kasurik getting caught up. These guys working it out. Larry Wright squeaking his way through there. He says, thank you very much. 1:45 to go. Kasurik tapping in the sweeper. Thierfelder tapping in the triple. All these guys trading bobbles here. We're going to check it when they come across. It is now Horn, Kasurik, Wright, Thierfelder, Conruff, and Hauk. Top 3 on 18 or on 19 lap runs rather. Long lap for Larry, going to put Thierfelder back to the 3. Go, go, go. Chicane, chicane, chicane. Clear now. "50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go." Landrum getting dive bombed out there. "30 seconds to go." Kasurik back to the front, 1/10 in the split. Him and Horn. Thierfelder still in the 3 spot, but he's throwing it all away at the end here. Got to gather it up these last couple laps. That ain't it. 10 seconds to go. Oh. Oh, and it worked. Keep going, keep going. Last lap gonna matter. Kasurik, you're done. Brad Hauk, Randy Conruff, done. Alan Horn, done. Thierfelder done. Larry Wright done. All in, all done. Alan Horn going to take that one, move it up a couple spots on the grid to 4th overall tentatively here. 19 and a 5.06. 07 for Kasurik. Thierfelder 18 and a 5.07. Good enough for 8th right now. Larry Wright 18.5.11. Thierfelder bumping him down to the BQ location. Then we had Hauk and Conruff. Thierfelder was on a 19-lap run for most of that race. Couple critical errors. And away she goes. There are tissues in the shop, guys. Limit to 2 per mod buggy racer, please. I know how arduous it can be. All right, our marshals are spreading out here. Let's roll them around and check them in. Larry Wright, do all these older gentlemen a favor and take the triple. You're the youngest guy. You get the triple. Yeah, but he's not in mod buggy. See? Yeah, Al, you take the 1. Thierfelder's got that. That'll work out swell. That's oh boy. Better warm up those vocal cords. Wait, now one more. Who am I missing now? Where's T. Pat Naughty? Is he? He's about to scare me, or oh, like right over my shoulder? Stand by, mod buggy. Feel free to do one more lap of warm-up if you'd like to. Run the risk yourself. Pat not on his way. See, it did seem a little risky, but I mean, I said assumed risk, so. All right, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Casey Blazik always taking advantage of me. My good, kind-hearted nature. And then just run it across the loop for me one time. P. Naughty. Ooh, what was that? Just go check her in for me real quick there. Sweet. All right, the order in this one. Cole Tollard, Casey Blazik, Tyler Patnod, Kyle Kozik, Tyler O'Brien, Matthew McDonough. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Cole Tollard, Casey Blazik, Tyler Patnod, Kyle Kozik, Tyler O'Brien, and Matthew McDonough. Final race of round number 2, guys. I'm going to get the main set up after this. Tollard out of the gate, 15-6. Blazik, 15-8. 16-1 for Tyler O'Brien. 16-4 for Donut. 16-6 for Patnod. 17-4 for Kozek. Tollard going to back his 15-6 up with a 15-6. Casey goes 15-7. Straightaway go high. Straightaway go high coming on. Clear now. 15-3 last time by for Tollard. Longer lap this time by. Going to move Blazik to the front now. Tollard down to the 2. McDonough up to the 3 spot. O'Brien, Kozak, and Patnod. 3/10 to split up front. Blazik working onto the platform. Tollard in the all blue across the line. Straightaway go low. Clear now. Leader up on Patnod. Awesome. Thank you. Tollard back to the front by a margin of 3/10. Top 2 guys on 20 lap paces. TOB goes 15-6 from P3. 3:20 to go. Tollard back to the front, 14-8 that time by. All blue is your leader, working on the straightaway. He's coming up on Kozak. 15-0 across the line. Casey with a 15-3. Tollard goes for a tumble there. Second place on Kozak. Second place on Kozak. Awesome, thank you. 2:55 to go. Long lap from Tollard, going to bring Casey back within 3/10. Tollard working on the back of TOB. 2:35 to go. 20 lap paces working for the top 2. 14-9 across the line for the Blue Schumacher of CFT. If you don't know what it means, ask a friend. 2:25 to go. Another 14-9 for our leader. Blazik with a 16-3. Falls off that 20-lap pace just a bit. Little bebop on the single after the triple, and away he goes. TOB in that 3 spot. TOB on a 19-lap run right now. Donut on 18:01. 18 and a 12 for 11 now for Patnod. Him and Kozak separated by 3/10. 1:55 to go. Kozak going to tap in the triple. Donut going to tap in the triple. New hot lap, 14-8 from Tollard. Tollard starting to stretch it out now just a bit. 15-0 last time by. 20 and a 5:08. Couple guys in the green right now. TOB looking to move up a whole bunch of spots. Donut looking to move up a couple. $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Tollard, Blazik, O'Brien. Closest battle is Donut and Patnod. Those two duking it out for the 4 spot. Separation 2/10. Patnod going to tap in the chicane entrance, and away he goes. 55 seconds to go. Sweeper go low. Clear now. $40 seconds to go. These guys relatively spread out in this race. Couple guys, though, looking to advance their position. Tyler O'Brien, Matt McDonough looking to move up. 25 seconds to go. This one about to finish off here. Tollard another 14-8 across the line. Keep going, keep going. Casey Blazik, you're the first one done. Cole Tollard is done. Kozak, McDonough. You guys are done. Waiting on TOB, waiting on Patnod. TOB is done. Patnod's done. All in, all done. Cole Tollard going to do that one. 20 and a 5:06. 19 and a 5 flat for Casey, his best run on the layout. 19.5.11 for TOB. Welcome to the 19 lap club. Matt McDonough, 18.02, his best run. Kozik, 18.07, 18 and a 5, 16 for Pat Nod. All right, guys, I'm going to get the main set up. If you are not running the mains, please come to the scoring booth right now and tell me. That one I assumed. I figured you got to get up early and stuff. You're not running your mains? Huh? Maddie is not going to run her main? Why not? She's like 5th qualifier. She's got a chance. All right. It's just practice tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm going to get the main set up here. Well, you mod buggy guys are going to have a fun main. All 11 of you. Eugene Bachman to scoring and timing. Eugene Bachman to scoring and timing. All right. The number of drivers available does not equal the number. Oh.
That's not, it said novice.
Boop. All right. I am sending the mains to the printer right now. 21.5 Spec Buggy C-main. You guys are going to be up first. Modified Buggy A-main. You guys are going to be my marshals first. Some guys are going to be back-to-back. I don't know. You'll have to check the heat sheet when I send it to the printer. For 21.5, yes, you are. So you're in race number 1. All right, mains are going to the printer right now. I'm going to put the shortest timer on the screen in the universe so I can use the little announcer's room. Is there data? Sometimes it doesn't work. All right, I'm trying it again. Boop. No? All right. I'm sending them to the shop. They're going out of my printer. $21.5 Spec Buggy C-main. Check the results on trackside.liverc.com. Our heat sheets are coming off the printer here momentarily. There is a timer on the screen. So race number 1, Lucas Lenhart, Bill Collins, Landon Heisey, Dan Landrum, Tyler Heinzelman, Renan Shackleton, Blake Landrum, Ian Lenhart, Paul Soroka, Elliot Castillo, Aubrey Kern. Race number 1, Modified Buggy. I'll take a handful of you out to Marshall. There's 11 of you. I don't need all 11 on the track. Tony Mandela, go see if that's printing in the shop. See if Breadbasket Brian's gathering or what. All right, cool. Heat sheets are getting posted right now, guys. Timer is on the screen. You have 7 minutes and 5 seconds until race number 1. Five minutes, guys, to race number 1. Check the heat sheet. Make sure you are ready to go. Some of you guys might be back-to-back, so make sure both of your cars are ready to go. We might not make my deadline of finishing on Friday, but we are still going to hustle along. 4 minutes and 50 seconds till race 1. 3 minutes to race number 1. 3 minutes to race number 1. Race number 1 in 1 minute 15 seconds. 21.5 Spec Buggy. A-main. Modified Buggy. You guys are going to be out to Marshall. All right, guys, let's bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Modified Buggy. Start making your way out here. Let's get the track blown off. Let's get prepared here. Race number 1. You guys are up. Bring it in, guys. Aiden, Josh, or Jordan. Bring it in. Mod Buggy out to Marshall. Mod Buggy out to Marshall. Modified Buggy out to Marshall. Thank you. 1, 2. All right. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Spread out, Marshals. All right, good. Thierfelder's got triple landing. Marshall to triple landing. Hustle up. Talk to him after. Get his phone number. 10:57. You're over there jibber jabbering. Look what happened now. Look at all that time you just costed Tyler Heinzelman. You're icing the kicker. Yeah. One more. Where's Sroka? Check it in for me, Sroka. We'll cross the line. All right, straightaway is closed. Let's set the grid here. On the 1, Lucas Lenhart. Bill Collins on the 2. Landon Heisey on the 3. Dan Landrum 4. Tyler Heinzelman 5. Renan Shackleton on the 6. Blake Landrum on the 7. Ian Lenhart 8. Paul Soroka 9. Elliot Castillo on the 10. Aubrey Kern on the invisible 11. What do we got going here? Paul Soroka on the 9. Paul Soroka on the 9. Elliot Castillo on the 10. Perfect. All right. Our long grid is set. This is a 21.5 Spec Buggy C-main. Top 2 drivers are moving on up. We're going to go racing. We're going to take it easy on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. It's a very long race. Self-induced in the back there. Patience, Shaq. Watching chicane entrance. Work together. Patience, Shackleton. It's a long race. Thank you, thank you. Patience, Elliott. It's all right. You can lose a spot. It's not a big deal. Unless that happens, that's not great. Keep her going. One more pat nod. I don't know. Watching a triple landing, triple landing. Lap 1 went well. Lap 2, not my favorite. William Collins out front. Looking like Lenhart moving his way up to the 2. Heisey, Landrum, Shack. Looks like Castillo, Heinzelman. Triple landing. Clear now. Collins navigating through the traffic. Our leader is that copper car. Second spot is Lucas Lenhart coming up on Kern. Second spot on Kern. Oh, man. Lenhart getting caught up. Heisey getting caught up. Marshall doing the best he can. Watch coming on the straightaway. Go wide coming on the straightaway. Wide coming on. Wide coming on. Clear now. Oh, that thing is broken, Mr. Lenhart. That's broke. Straightaway right in the middle. Right in the middle. Well, don't stop it there. Go high on the straight. Clear now. That's what happens if you lose a spring. Apparently he lost the whole shock. Chicane entrance. You were there, Tyler. Let's go. Awesome. Thank you. All right. That's a little chaotic here, but we're going to see what the order is. Looks like William Collins out front. Landon Heisey up in that 2 spot now. Lucas Lenhart in the 3. Landon working his way down the platform. Lenhart back to the 2. Landon down to the 3 spot now. Second spot working into chicane. Third spot to follow. Third spot on Blake Landrum. Oh, that's a battle, actually. Scratch at Landrum in the 3rd. Landrum and Heisey duking it out here, working on a straightaway. Collins is your leader. He's in that all copper with the yellow wheels. You see him coming. Give him a little bit of room. He's coming up on Castillo. Castillo does not give him a little bit of room. 2:45 to go. Lenhart maintaining a 2 spot. Second place on Kern. Collins got the second place car right in front of him. Whoa, what's that? It's Lenhart to the front. Golly. You look away for just a moment. It's the McIntosh out front now. Across the line. Collins in the 2. Coming up on Castillo. Leader on Castillo. Excellent. Second place to follow, Elliott. Little separation to Landon Heisey in the 3rd. Heisey working his way over to Kid's table. Dan Landrum up to 4. Blake, Brennan, Heinzelman, Castillo, Soroka, Kern, and Ian Lenhart. Oh, man, Collins getting caught up just a bit. Gonna lose a little bit of time here. 150 to go. Landon Heisey closing the gap. Heisey avoids the lap traffic there. Working his way in front of the stand, up the platform. A little deep on the platform is Heisey. 140 to go. Watch going into triple. Clear now. Good Marshall in there from TOB. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Triple go wide. Clear now. It's Lenhart, Collins, Heisey, Dan Landrum, Rennan, Shackleton in the 5. Heinzelman, Blake Landrum, Elliott, Paul, Aubrey, and Ian. Last time by for Collins, 18.7. Heisey, 19.2. 1:10 to go. Blake Landrum going to tap on a sweeper, go wide, sweeper exit, wide in the exit of the sweeper. 3rd place coming up on Landrum and Kern. 3rd place on Kern. Awesome, thank you. Oh, maybe not as awesome. Marshall. Let him go, Aubrey. Thank you. 40 seconds to go. Collins giving a gift here. Lenhart out front. Oh. Trading wheels there with Shaq. 25 seconds to go. Lenhart and Collins looking to move up here. Watch it entering the triple entrance. Clear now. 13 seconds to go. Lenhart, Collins, Heisey, Landrum, Ryan, Shackleton, Heinzelman, Castillo, Blake Landrum, Soroka, Kern. Time is about to expire. Finish the lap you're on. These guys racing it to the end here. Dan Landrum and Shackleton separated by 2 100ths at the very end. Just waiting on Heinzelman, and that's it, all in, all done. Shut them down, bring them in. Marshall's on your blowers. Lucas Lenhart and Bill Collins, you guys are moving up. Heisey going to take the 3. Landrum, Shack, Heinzelman, Castillo, Landrum, Soroka, and Kern. You guys will be bumping up to race number 5. All right, Stock Buggy C-main, race number 2. Let's go ahead and roll them around and check them in. Where's all my guys from the last race? There was 11 of you. Straight away, go high. Straight away, go high. Go, go, go. Clear now. Mr. Lenhart, I'll take you on the platform. Landrum's got there. Awesome, thank you. Hey, Todd Pfeiffer. Todd Pfeiffer. Hey, Todd Pfeiffer. Can you change that TV to HDMI 1, please? Thank you. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's set the grid here. Reed Stout on the 1. Anstead on the 2. Jonathan Heisey on the 3. Cameron List 4. Lane Lazar's 5. Mike Reese 6. Chris Kern on the 7. And Nick Yanibus on the 8. Thank you, Todd Pfeiffer. All right, guys, this is the Stock Buggy C-main, race number 2. We're going to go race, and we're going to have some fun. We're going to take it easy on the sound of the tone. Patience, patience, patience. Patience, Lane. It's a long race. Keep it going here on the platform. Patience, Cameron. It's a long race. All right, that's a live start. We're rolling with it. Stock Buggy C-main race number 2. Stout leads out Anstead. He's got a mirror full of Heisey, Liss, and Lazars. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Liss gonna tap. Oh, that was Heisey. He gonna wait. Good sportsmanship there from Heisey. Straight away right in the middle. Straight away right in the middle. Clear now. So back to the front. Reed Stout leading us out. Anstead on the 2. Lane Lazar's up to the 3 spot. Both these guys get crossed up in the sweeper. Now it's Lane Lazar's to the front. Stout going to tap out in the triple. Here comes Heisey again. So now top 2 going to separate just a bit. Lazar's and Anstead. Anstead flips over coming on the straight. No Marshall needed. Watching the chicane. 3:40 to go. Lane out front. Lane working on the back of Mike Reese. Leader on Mike Reese, I think that is. In the all orange. Yep. Awesome, thank you. Anstead in the 2. 3rd spot, Jonathan Heisey. Heisey working through the sweeper into the triple. Heisey taking 6/10 off of Anstead last time by. 2nd place on Mike Reese. Now literally 2nd place on Mike Reese. Heisey going to park it at the most inopportune moment. Reed Stout going to take advantage of that. 3:05 to go. 2, 3, and 4 working through the triple. Lazar's a little bobble. These guys creeping in. Leader on Yanibus. Awesome, thank you. Huh? No? Should I? Oh. 2:40 to go. Lane out front. Working on the straightaway. Anstead still maintaining that 2 spot. Anstead turns in early, going into triple. Heisey on it. Anstead on the wrong side of the pipe. Here comes Stout. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Blake. Anstead going to lose that spot to Stout now. Working on the straightaway they are. 2:10 to go. Watching the sweeper. Second place on Yanibus. Third place to follow, Nick. Awesome. Thank you. Good driving there from Nick Yanibus. Also my favorite last name I've ever said. 3 down, 2 to go. Lazar's out front. Working down the platform. Low on the straight. Clear now. $1:30 to go. Transfer battle working into the chicane now. Anstead reeling back in Stout. They're working in front of the stand. Stout in that Mayfield-esque colorway. Working on the straightaway. A little wide he is. Anstead starting to close that gap. 1:15 to go. Anstead going to tap out right into the shins of Shackleton. I'll watch on the platform. Stout on his lid. 4 down, 1 to go. Here's our transfer battle working on the straightaway. Anstead going to tap out. Neither of these guys want to transfer. 50 seconds to go. Lazar's just cruising about. Gets it wrong coming on the straightaway. A little traffic-related incident. One's still there. Still there, Ian. Still there. Hurry, hurry, hurry. That's the leader. Go, Lane. Now he's third. Where did Cameron List come from? Cameron List been waiting in the weeds this whole time. Big kerfuffle coming on the straightaway. List to the front. Stout to the 2 spot here. What a turn of events. 20 seconds to go. The all pink is your leader now. All parks it in front of the stand. Him and Heisey getting crossed up. Mike Reese can have second on him. Reed Stout to the front. 9 seconds to go. Get out of there, Mike Reese. 2 more cars. Awesome, thank you. Leader on you, Heisey. 3 seconds to go. It's going to be the final lap here. Anstead caught at the line. No battle in front of you, Jonathan. No battle in front of you, Jonathan. Thank you. Coming on the straightaway here. This is for bragging rights. Stout going to hang on. List taking a 2. Everybody is done. Reed, Stout, Cameron, List. You guys are moving up. Lazar's 3. Anstead, Heisey, Kern, Yanibus, and Mike Reese. Just keep going, Aubrey. Just keep going. Please and thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, Marshall, spread out. That's why you never give up. You just keep on going. Yeah, right? All right. Oh, getting dicey there, Kern. All right, let's roll him around, check him in. Not you. The young one. Aubrey. This is a stock short course B-main. These guys checking them in. Watching a triple entrance. Who's supposed to be in that spot? Mike Reese, can you help a brother out and slide over to the triple takeoff? Or Jonathan, and you go there? Jonathan, you go to triple takeoff. Mike Reese, you go to 1. Perfect. And it's no Bowman again. Everybody checked in, everybody across the line. All right, let's set the grid. Nick Coleman on the 1, Mike Chesney on the 2, Dan Schuster on the 3, Rob Heisey 4, Lucas Lenhart 5. 6 is going to be Matt Chesney, William Collins on the 7, Nick Yanibus on the 8. All right, we're good, Check. Yeah, hustle up. All right, this is our stock short course B-main. Chris Kern, you slide about over here, and Anstead, you keep your head on a swivel over there. All right, we're going to go racing. Top 2 are bumping up on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Patience in the back there, Lenhart. All right, bring it back. Restart, restart, restart. We're going to try that one more time. It is 11:15 p.m., but I can't stand for that. Grid them up real quick. We're going to restart that one time. And we're going to take it so much easier. All right, guys, let's try that again. Let's do it better. On the sound of the tone. Easy, easy in the back there. Awesome, thank you. Patience, patience. No need to do anything dicey on this first lap. Right the ship, right the ship. Put him on the other side. Oh, he's marshalling himself. It's all right. It's a long race, Lucas. Go high in a straight. Oh, yeah. Coleman leads out Chesney. Heisey, Schuster, Collins. Yanibus, Lenhart. Lenhart getting by Yanibus. Coleman out front. Mike Chesney in a 2. Coleman in that white, red, and black. Chesney in the shades of blue. Heisey working a kid's table in the 3 spot. Schuster. Lenhart all the way back up to the 5 already. 4:05 to go. Plenty of time left to go in this one. Coleman starting to stretch out early just a bit. Coleman working in this triple right now. Chesney in a 2 spot in a triple. Here comes Heisey and Schuster. Schuster a little hit off the pipe. Schuster crossed up. Here comes Lenhart. Lenhart a little hit off the pipe as well. 3:30 to go. $3:15 to go in this one. We got a transfer battle shaping up here. Working on the platform. Chesney v. Heisey. Down the line, 3:05 to go. It's Coleman, Chesney, Heisey, Lenhart, Schuster, Matt Chesney, Nick Yanibus, and William Collins. Schuster getting back by Lenhart. Lenhart a little hit off the pipe. Collins trying to reel in Yanibus. Battle's working all over the track here. Heisey going to tap out chicane. Chesney going to pull away just a bit. Collins going to have the leader on him if and when. Going to get that spot from Yanibus. Yanibus going to let the leader go. Awesome. Thank you, leader. Directly in front of you, Nick Yanibus. And behind you, William Collins. Awesome. Thank you. And go, go, go. Battle behind you, Collins. In front of you, Yanibus. 2:15 to go. Chesney starting to pull away from Heisey just a bit. Does his best lap at a race last time by. Backs it up with an even better one. 2:10 to go. Coleman out front, working the platform. Chesney, Heisey, Schuster, Lenhart, Matt Chesney, Collins, and Yanibus. 1:55 to go. Watch it going into the right side of the track, going into tabletop. Clear now. .130 to go. Coleman, Chesney, Heisey. Here comes Lucas Lenhart. 1:15 to go. Lucas starting to reel in Rob Heisey right now. Heisey with a 19.1. Lucas Lenhart, hot lap of the race, 17.8. Gonna back it up with an 18. Ugh. 4 down, 1 to go. Leader working in front of the stand. 2-spot working in a triple. 50 seconds on the clock. Heisey taking 2/10 off of Chesney to previous. Watch it after the front of the stand. Clear now. Third place coming up on Matt Chesney. Third place coming up on Matt Chesney. Actually, yeah. .30 seconds to go. Heisey taking another 3/10. Second place on Collins, if and when. Chesney across the line, 19.0. Heisey with an 18.7. Hold it, Mike. Hold it, hold it. All right, go, go, go. Oh, Heisey tapping there in the chicane. 5 seconds to go. That could be the nail in the coffin here for Heisey. Put a fork in him. He's done. Cross the line, and you will be finished. Waiting on a couple more. One more to finish. Forest Green. Marshall's ready, your blowers. That's it, all in, all done. Coleman and Chesney moving up. A bittersweet conclusion for Rob Heisey. Schuster in the 4. Lenhart goes 5. Collins, Chesney, Yanibus. You guys will be bumping up to race 11. All right, guys, from the last race, spread on out. Hustle on out to your marshalling spots. No need to go back to the pit or anything crazy like that, especially not at a time like this. All right. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Easy landing. Easy, Chesney. I know. I know. I was just joking. You dodged that thing perfectly is what you did. Here comes Anstead. Who am I missing here? Awesome, thank you. All right, let's set our grid here. Anstead about to check her in. Rustin Patnott on the number 1. Jeremy Anstead's going to be on the 2. Reed Stout on the 3. Patrick Simpkins 4. Nick Yanibus on the 5. Dan Landrum 6. Corey Stark 7. Aaron Prill on the 8. And good. All right, guys. This is race number 4, stock or 13.5 4-wheel drive C-main. We're gonna go racing. We're gonna take it easy. Hey, I said we're gonna take it easy. What are you doing, Aaron? That's a tactic right there. You just got in all your heads. All right, guys, we're gonna do this on the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Patience in the back there. Patience. A little more patience than that, please. Keep her going. It's a long race. One more on here, Lenhart. Clear now. Platform exit. Go wide on the exit. One more, Nick Coleman. Help him out, help him out. Watching a chicane. Clear now. Yeehaw. Watching a triple landing. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, man, our leader's getting it wrong up front. Pat Nod leads out Simpkins and Stout. These guys dancing around on the platform. We're going to check it when they come across. It's Pat Nod, Simpkins, Stout. Pat Nod in the all purple, working in front of the driver's stand. All white wheels. Hondo straightaway now. Simpkins in the 2 spot in that Pfeiffer rent to ride. I believe it's Stout to the 2 now. 3:45 to go, and it is Stout, Anstead, Simpkins. Leader is working down the platform. Second spot is the all white with the pink trim. Little pink stickers on there, working on the straightaway. 3:25 to go. Second spot on Stark. Third spot to follow. Awesome, thank you. Simpkins in the 4. Yanibus 5. Prill, Landrum, and Stark. Landrum throwing down 16.8 last time by. $2.55 to go. Pat Nod out front. Purple working through the chicane. Second spot Stout working through the triple. Third spot Anstead exiting the triple now. Then it's Simpkins, Yanibus, Prill, Landrum, and Stark. Halfway down, halfway to go. Hot laps working for Stout, Anstead, and Simpkins last time by. Pat Nod working in a chicane. That is your leader. Stout into the chicane. That's the 2 spot. All these guys relatively spread out. Closest battle on the track. Probably Anstead, Simpkins. Now it's Simpkins, Anstead. Watch coming on the straight, go low. Oh, man. Pat Nod going to lose that spot to Stout. 1:45 to go. Both these guys looking to transfer into the B-main still. Simpkins in the 3. Simpkins working his way through the sweeper. Anstead in the 4, Yanibus, Prill, Landrum, and Stark. Watching the platform. Oh, man, all these guys getting caught up. Simpkins gets by Anstead. Anstead back by Simpkins. 1:15 to go. Reed, Stout, and Rustin Pat Nod just cruising around, smooth and consistent. 50 seconds to go. Anstead in the 3, Simpkins, Yanibus, Prill, Stark, Landrum. $35 seconds to go. Leader in that all white, working through the sweeper. A little crossed up. No need to get all nervous. Reed, Stout, a generous lead right now. Just got to play it cool, working across the line here. Going to be working a victory lap. Rustin Pat now going to come across the line and solidify his position. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Stout got the window down. He's waving to the fans. Cross the line. And that's it, all in, all done. Stout and Pat Nod Moving on up. Anstead 3, Simpkins, Prill, Landrum, Yanibus, Stark. All right, Marshall, spread out. You got there. Reed Stout take the 1, number 1 spot in the sweeper. All right. Yeah, that'll work. No, that'll work. Yeah, you go right there. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. See, Chesney knows what to do. Giving Chris Kern a little smack on the head is apparently good luck. So I'm going to buy Chris Kern a Trackside Hobbies helmet because I am going to be winding up during the INS. And then inadvertently, Chris Kern is going to realize he has a talent for slap boxing. Going to get into competition. Waiting on a couple checks here. I'm waiting on Lenhart. There he is. I'm waiting on Jack Nelson. Check it in for me there, Jack. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight, slow on the straight. We're going to set the rest of the grid here. Mike Reese on the 1. Mike Chesney on the 2. Lee Shin Ying on the 3. Corey Stark on the 4. Chris Kern on the 5. Matt Chesney 6. Carter Rell 7. Jack Nelson 8. Lucas Lenhart 9. Bill Collins 10. Jack Nelson, run it across the line for me real quick. Check it in for me. Help me out, Blake, please. Okay, cool. Let him grid you up. Help me out, boys. Kern. All right, our grid is set. Thank you, Aaron. This is this 21.5 Spec Buggy B-main. We're going to take it easy. We're going to have some fun. We're going to do it on the tone. Right, Kyle? Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Self-induce there. Self-induce there, one more. Some fallout there. Oh, man. Kern to the front. Little kerfuffle on lap 1 here. Not too much, and I'm going to bring it back, though. We are going to be live with this. Chesney is maybe going to wait on that one because that was a little brutal. Oh, now he's got to wait an eternity. That's good enough. Gather it up here in the back, guys. Slow, slow. Let the car Marshall grab you. Help them help you. Kern going to lead us out in that OGO-inspired paint job. Lee Shin Ying in a 2. Chesney up in a 3. Stark, Matt Chesney, Carter, Collins, Lenhart, Reese, and Nelson. 3:50 to go. Lee Shin getting by Kern. Kern working on the straightaway now. He's got Chesney and Stark in his rear view. Leader is that Corsa Gray. Chesney gets by Stark, or Kern rather. Hustle, Jeremy, hustle, hustle. Kern gonna lose some time there, 3:25 to go. And now we reset, Kern gonna lose just a little more. 3:15 to go. Lee Shin Ying out front, straightaway go high. Kern having a nightmare lap here. Kern should have slapped his own head before this race. It's not too late, Chris. There you go, and it worked. Here we go. I'm calling it. Kern to the front here. 2:55 to go. Back to the front. It's Leishan in that Corsa Grays. Working on some traffic here. He's going to be patient. He's taking the long way around him. Chesney going to go by. These guys got to work together, though. Both of them looking to move up. 2:35 to go. Corey Stark in the 3 spot. Stark working down the platform. Leaders onto the straightaway. Leishan leads out Chesney. These guys working into the chicane. Go wide, chicane exit, wide chicane exit. Second place on Jack Nelson. Thank you. Third place to follow, Jack. When they get there, third place behind you. Awesome, thank you. Oh. 2:05 to go. No comment. Chicane, leaders coming up on, and it's clear. So 1:55 to go here. 1, 2, and 3 working their way on the straightaway. Leishan and Chesney across the line. Here comes Stark. Stark taking a couple tenths off him that time by. Leader down the platform. Onto the straightaway. Corsa Gray, little flick of the wheels there. Chesney a little crossed up. Now here comes Stark. Battle for the transfer. 1:25 to go. Chesney trying to keep that door shut. Corey Stark trying to find a way by. He's got to keep it clean. Chesney a little wide coming on the straight. They get crossed up. Marshall doing what he can. Go, go, go. Easy, easy on the gas. 1:05 to go. Leishan getting caught up. These guys reeling in Leishan Ying now. 4 down, 1 to go here. Leader on, who is that? Mike Reese, I think, down the straightaway. 1, 2, and 3. Working behind Reese if and when. 3 cars when they get there. Oh, Chesney turning in just a bit early. He's trying to marshal his way out. Somebody hustle over there. Everybody putting their faith in Mike Chesney's wheel wiggling abilities. $30 to go. Leishan, Corey Stark, Matt Chesney. Matt Chesney up to the 3 now. Carterell in the 4. Mike Chesney, Lenhart, Collins, Reese, Kern, and Nelson. Straightaway go low, coming on the straight. Carter gonna tap out. Cross the line and you will be done. One more to finish, all in, all done. Bring him in, shut him down. Leishan Ying, Corey Stark moving on up. Matt Chesney takes home the 3, Mike Chesney 4, Lenhart 5, Carterell 6. Marshals on your blowers, please. Bill Collins 7, Mike Reese 8, Chris Kern 9, Jack Nelson 10. You guys will be moving up to race number 9. All right, spread out, guys. I'm getting hassled in my texts here. We gotta hustle this program along. Mikey Dibb he's dunking on me in text message form. All right, Marshall, spread out. Watch it, Jack. Roll him around, check him in. Jack, you go somewhere other than the triple landing. Jack, you go somewhere else. Check him in. One lap. You know how I like it. Watching triple entrance. Clear now. Watching a straight, go low, low, low. Clear now. One lap of warm-up, waiting on a check-in from Stout and Thierfelder. Where's Thierfelder? He's coming. Ryan Thierfelder to the track. 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy B-main, you are up. Reed Stout checking in for me. Awesome, thank you. I need a signal from the Ryan Thierfelder pit. Are you coming or are you not coming? Are you going to join us, Ryan Thierfelder? You are up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I appreciate the run. Just rip it across the loop for me there, Ryan. And you are in the number 2 spot. Check it in for me. Check it in for me. He's over there listening to his pump-up music, getting in the zone. Oh, man, if you didn't have a transponder in, I was going to lose it. All right. Crisis averted. This is our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B-main. Skylar Mandela on the 1. Thierfelder finally to the 2. Marzinski, Kasurik, Wright, Gadke, Vanderplas, Stefik, Stout, Patnod. We're going to go racing and have fun. We're doing it on the tone. Patience. Patience in the back. Good check up there. Keep checking up. I want to see a heat full of doctors here. Lots of checkups. Good, good, good. It's all right. Just let them have it. Thank you. It's a long race. All right. Take it with authority on the straightaway then. Fine. Stout not feeling it. Mandela down the line. Oh, that's not Mandela in the front. It's Thierfelder out front. Mandela apparently with a very long lap, or no? No way, right? Tony. No? Tony Mandela in the 1. Mandela leads us out, working in a triple. Thierfelder in a 2. 3, 4, and 5. Going through the triple now. Kasurik going to tap out. Wright getting by Gadke. Both these guys getting by Kasurik. Then it's Marzinski. Patnod. Looks like Stefik and Vandenplas. Leader on Vandenplas. Leader on Vandenplas. Thierfelder going to park it in the triple. Larry Wright moving on by now. Oh, Larry getting a little greedy there. He's going to give it up. They're going to go, go, go. Go, go, go. Work it out, guys. Long race. 3:40 to go. No need to get all crazy dicey here. Let's have a good race. Mandela at the front desk trying to check out early in this one. Thierfelder going to tap out. Going to lose a whole bunch of spots now. 3:20 to go. Leader working on the straight. Larry Wright up to the 2 spot. Gadke in the 3. Gadke got to deal with Kasurik in the 4. Marzinski. Thierfelder. Stefik. Vandenplas. Patnod. 2 down. 3 to go. Watch coming on the straight. Go low, low, low. Patience, patience. Good, good, good. Let's go. 2:50 to go. Gadke going to turn in early. Mandela going to marshal him. Gadke going to lose a couple. Mandela on his lid. He's got a comfortable lead. No need to get all wigged up here. 2:40 to go. Leader on Marzinski. Patience is a factor. Oh, man. Marzinski got to deal with a hard charge and Kasurik right behind him. That's for position. 2:25 to go. Leader down the line. LW4 in a 2 spot. Larry working his way on a straight. Marzinski up in the 3. Him and Kasurik get crossed up. Gadke trying to move on by for the 3 spot now. Battle for the 3, working on the straight. 2:05 to go. Marzinski, Gadke, Kasurik. Go low on the straight. Low, 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 low. Good adjustment there. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Chesney risking life and limb here for the sake of the race. 1:45 to go. That is a dedicated racer right there. Mandela with a huge lead right now. Oh, almost. It's all right. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Leader behind you. Could there be a more series of unfortunate events? 1:20 to go. Mandela, right. Both these guys looking to bump up. They've separated from Marzinski, Kasurik, Vanaplas, Stefik, Thierfelder, Patnod, and Gadke. 1:05 to go. Leader on Stefik right in front. Awesome, thank you. 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. Oh, man. Marzinski, Kasurik still battling. Kasurik tapping out. Thierfelder, Stefik kind of battling. Stefik going to tap out just a bit. Here comes Patnod. Patnod and Stefik, that's a battle. Working through the chicane. All white and the all purple. Oh, Patnod turns in just a bit early. 15 seconds to go. Closest battle, probably still the Stefik-Patnod battle, working through the chicane. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Watch on a straightaway go low, low, low. Clear now. Watching the platform exit. Okay. 2 more to finish. Done and done. All in, all done. Bring them in, back them down. Mandela going to take that one. Larry Wright going 2. Marzinski, Kasurik, Vanaplas, Thierfelder, Stefik, Patnod, Gadke. You guys will be bumping up to race number 10. All right, guys, it's Friday night off-road. We got to finish on Friday, so the rest of the mains are just going to be 1 minute, okay? 1 minute. And if the marshals make it out there in time, cool. Let's roll them around, check them in. There's a 1 minute joke in there somewhere, but I mean, it's 11:45. It's got to be time to make that, right? Whose kids are on here watching this stream? Go to bed. All right, we are checked in. Let's grid them up. On the number 1, Shane Coles. Mike Labar on the 2. Corey Heft on the 3. Gavin Miller 4. Todd Filter on the 5. Nick Peters on the 6. Todd Pfeiffer on the 7. Eugene Bachman on the 8. And Reed Stout, Cameron Liss, your bump ups 9 and 10. Eerily quiet as we all observe Rustin Patnod setting the grid. This is race number 7, Stock Buggy B-main. Top 2 are moving up to the big show. We're going to do this easy and fun on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Patience in the first lap, guys, please. Patience, patience. In the back there. Work it out. A little self-induced in the front. Work it out. Slow, 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 slow. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Little string of events here. Couple self-induced, resulting in some bobbles. That's only on lap 1. There's a whole bunch of time left. Watch it in front of the stand. Filter going to go way wide. Miller going to turn in. So it looks like Labar out front. Bachman up to the 2. Sweeper exit go wide. Triple entrance go wide. Oh, man. Trigger goes both ways. Thank you for the sportsmanship in the back. I really actually do appreciate that. LeBar leads us out, white and green. Bachman in the 2, going to turn in early. Gavin Miller going to go by. Bachman down to the 3. He's got a mirror full of heft, Pfeiffer, and Filter. Transfer battle working down the straightaway. Bachman going to turn in just a bit early. Filter going to catch the foot of Kasurik. Triple landing go wide. Clear now. Miller going to pull away just a bit. Heft's going to get caught up. Filter going to marshal him. Him and Bachman working side by side. Onto the straightaway. Excellent driving there. Oh, man, Filter. So close to Bucky right there. Trying to go over inside, over the top. Inside through the chicane. Filter makes it stick. Up to the 3 spot now. Watching the chicane exit. Entrance, rather. Clear now. LeBar out front. Green and white working on the back of Coles. 2 spot Gavin Miller. Gavin Miller starting to stretch it out just a bit. Pfeiffer up to the 3. Filter in the 4. 2:50 to go. LeBar, Miller, Pfeiffer, Filter, Bachman, Peters, Heft, Stout, Coles, and Liss. All these guys grouping up, working in front of the stand. LeBar just trying to meander his way through there. Our leader is the green and white. Stout, Peters, Heft, Coles, Cameron, all battling right now. Bachman leading those guys out. So Bachman in the 5 on the platform. Then it's Stout, Heft, Peters, Coles, and Cameron. All these guys working through the sweeper right now. Heft trying to look to the inside of Stout. Can't make it stick. Round the outside. Over to Kid's table. 3 down, 2 to go. Heft's giving Stout a little bump there to let him know he's there. Leader is that white and green. And what's this? Gavin Miller creeping up on the leader now. 1:40 to go. Oh, LeBar turns in early. Gavin going to go by. So leader now is the all-white. Closest battle, though, working in front of the driver's stand. It starts with Eugene Bachman. White, orange, and green. He's got Heft behind him. Peters, Coles, Liss. And then our leaders. Gavin Miller getting a little greedy, coming on the straightaway. Saucy whip. All white is your leader, coming up on Cameron. Cameron gives him room. LeBar into 2. Pfeiffer starting to creep in. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. .40 seconds to go. Miller, LeBar, Pfeiffer, Filter, Bachman, Peters, Heft, Coles, Stout, Liss. Watching the platform. Pfeiffer getting caught up. Here comes Filter. 20 seconds to go. Pfeiffer going to tap out in the sweeper. It's a battle of the Todds now. 15 seconds to go. They're coming up on Liss. 2 cars. Awesome, thank you. Filter gets by Pfeiffer. It's going to be close here. These guys got to get to the line. Keep going. Go. We are live. LeBar got to get by clean. Second place working up the platform. Oh, LeBar a little crossed up. Onto the straightaway. LeBar going to hang on to the final spot. Filter comes home third. Here comes Pfeiffer, all in, all done. Miller and LeBar, you guys are moving up. Filter taking home the 3. Pfeiffer, Peters, Bachman, Heft, Coles, and Stout. Guys will be bumping up to race 12. Race 12. All right, let's get the track blown off here before we go driving our cars around, please, novices. Marshall spread out. Novices, roll them around, check them in for 1 lap. One more, Landon. You want your cardio. Shane, you could take the platform. Shane Coles. Roll them around, check them in, novices. Just one complete lap around the track. That's all we need. It will. One lap, one lap, one lap. There's Elliott waiting on Henry St. Martin. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, let's set our Novice A-main grid here. On the number 1 spot, your top qualifier this evening, Carter Rell. Tyler Heinzelman, 2. Jack Nelson, 3. Slow on the straightaway. Renan Shackleton, 4. Saul Cunningham on the 5. Love that name. Elliot Castillo on the 6. Henry St. Martin, 7. David St. Martin, 8. And Aubrey Kern on the 9. Saul on the 5. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Landon. It'll be fine. Henry St. Martin on the 7. David St. Martin on the 8. And just, yeah, that one, and then we're good. All right, this is our Novice A-main. We're going to have some fun. We're going to take it as easy as we can. Good luck, Reed Stout, on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, Carter going to turn in early on the chicane. Patience, Shaq, patience. It's a long race, buddy. So looking like Heinzelman to the front. Nelson and Carter getting a little crossed up coming on the straightaway. Shaq trying to capitalize. It wasn't there. Oh, these guys getting crossed up on the straight. Heise's on it. Jack Nelson going to turn in early. Shackleton going to go by. Leader working on Aubrey Kern right now. 4:20 to go. Aubrey goes way wide. Heinzelman out front. Carter Rell in the 2. Lead battle working in the chicane on Henry St. Martin. 1 car. Let him go, Henry. Awesome. Thank you. Perfect. Excellent driving there from all the novices. Shaq and Jack battling. These guys working on a straightaway. Shaq leads out Jack. Hopefully the order does not reverse. 3:50 to go. Back to the front, Heinzelman and Rell. These guys nose to tail, 3:35 to go. Oh, they're up on Saul. Saul had nowhere to go. Leader on Aubrey. Leader on Aubrey. Heinzelman the leader. Right here. Go, 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 Heinzelman. Let him go, Aubrey. Awesome, thank you. So now it's Rell to the front. Heinzelman in the 2. Renan Shackleton in the 3. Jack Nelson in the 4. Oh, my gosh. Elliot Castillo up to the 5. Saul, 6. David, Henry, and Aubrey. 3:10 to go. Oh. 2:55 to go. Leader working in front of the stand. Second spot working over to kids' table. Watch it coming on the straight on the tabletop. Oh, man. Renan Shackleton in the 3. Working on the straightaway. Jack Nelson in the 4. Elliot, Saul, David, Henry, and Aubrey. Halfway down, halfway to go. Third place on Aubrey. Second place on Aubrey now. Here's a second place battle working down the line. Renan Shackleton to the 2 spot now. Watching a triple landing. Third spot on David St. Martin. Awesome, thank you. Third spot right in front of you. All right, go, go, go. 2:05 to go. Rell out front, working through the sweeper. Watching a triple landing. Leader on Aubrey. Awesome, thank you. Second place on Saul. Oh, Shaq turns in early. Heinzelman gonna go by. Here comes Jack Nelson now. 1:45 to go. Second place on Saul. Third and fourth to follow. Jack Nelson dive bombs his way to the inside of Shaq. It doesn't work. Easy, Jack Nelson. Triple landing, triple landing. One more Heisey, triple landing. Hustle up, put him on the other side. Staying at Shaq, 1:15 to go. Leader working his way through. Leader on Jack Nelson. Leader on Jack Nelson. Leader on Jack Nelson, literally. Go, Shaq. 4 down, 1 to go. It's Rel, Heinzelman. Jack Nelson up to the 3 spot now. 50 seconds to go. Third place navigating the traffic here. 30 seconds. Rel, Heinzelman, Nelson, Shackleton, Castillo, Cunningham, David, Henry, and Aubrey. Five seconds to go, watching a triple. Triple landing, triple landing. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Shaq and Castillo caught at the line. Waiting on Jack Nelson, Henry, and Aubrey. Waiting on Henry and Aubrey. Waiting on Henry. All in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Carterell going to take the win tonight. Heinzelman brings home the 2. Jack Nelson 3. Rennan Shackleton in the 4. Castillo 5. Saul 6. David, Henry, and Aubrey. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. No time for tomfoolery. Marshall, spread out. Waiting on a check-in from Didi. That's it, all in, all checked in. Straightaway is closed. Cameron List going to be your top qualifier tonight. Jordan Vandenplas on the 2. Chris Andretti on the 3. Dalton Castillo 4. Colin Heisey 5. Justin Broughton 6. Matt Didi 7. Dan Schuster 8. Lee Shen Ying 9. Corey Stark 10. Vandenplas on the 2. 3 spot, Chris Andretti. All right. Our grid is set. This is the 21.5 Spec Buggy A-main. We're going to take it easy. We're going to have some fun. We're going to go racing on the tone. Be ready over there, Elliot. Hop on the track. Thank you. On the sound of the tone. Easy, easy. It's a long race. Okay, patience, patience. Watching the platform. One more, one more. You all right, Jack? Hey, can you slide over to the platform over here? Can you slide over to that spot for me? Just help me out, yeah. Right where that faded X is. Jack, back to the triple. Back to the triple. That's your spot. You watch the triple and the chicane. Thank you. All right, Cameron Liss out front. Vandenplas in the 2. Castillo moves by to the 2 spot. Vandenplas down to the 3. Andretti, Heisey getting greedy here. Gonna pay the price. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Liss working through the triple now. Vandenplas in the 2. Castillo, Andretti. 2 separate battles working right now. Lead battle and a third place battle. Here comes 5th and 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 working their way down the straightaway here. Vandenplas having a look there. Liss a little wide on that triple exit. Vandenplas thinking about it. 3:35 to go. Marshals be ready to go here. Oh, Vandenplas gets by Liss. Liss looking back to the inside. Keeping it clean. These guys racing out nice. Oh, Vandenplas getting a little too greedy on that one. Sends it a little too deep. Going to lose a couple spots. A little work to do now. Liss and Castillo now. These guys duking it out for the lead. Both the pink cars leading us out onto the platform they are. Here comes Andretti and Vandenplas. Don't count out Ying or Didi. Here comes Heisey, Broughton. And we got Schuster and Stark. Oh, watching a triple landing, go wide triple landing, wider than that. Castillo gets it wrong, gonna lose a couple. Schuster got a whole bunch of cars coming up on him. 3 more cars right behind you, Schuster. Oh my gosh, they are slicing in a Dyson coming onto the straightaway. Didi looking at the inside of Ying, he gets into the back of him. Both these guys getting collected. 3 cars deep into the sweeper. So back to the front, Cameron Liss across the line. Andretti in the 2. Here comes Castillo in the 3. Vandenplas. Looks like Heisey up to the 5. Broughton, Didi, Ying, Schuster, and Stark. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch coming on the straight, go low, low, low. Stark tapping out. 1:40 to go. Broughton on his lid. Ying gonna go by. Back to the front. Young Cameron Liss working in front of the stand. All pink is your leader. 2 spot is Andretti. Here comes 3 and 4. Castillo and Vandenplas. Castillo turns in early. Vandenplas gonna marshal him. Doing a little pirouette. Spending all sorts of time in that platform section. Heisey gonna go by. 1:10 to go. Castillo up on the pipe. Heisey starting to close that gap. This is a battle for the 3 spot, working on the straight. Castillo in that pink, Heisey in the gray with the yellow trim. Little kiss off the pipe for Colin. Tidy line through that single after the triple. Watching the chicane. Go wide, Justin Broughton. Go wide. Clear now. Broughton gets by Vandenplas. Ying gets by Vandenplas. Vandenplas going to take it back. Back to the front. Cameron down the line. Here comes Andretti down the line. Battle for the 3 spot. Working on the straightaway. Castillo just did his best lap. Colin Heisey goes 16-9. These guys duking it out, going to the triple. Heisey looking to the inside. That was a dicey section. 15 seconds to go. They're going to have to go one more. Coming down here across the line. This is going to be the final lap for Castillo and Heisey. Oh, Heisey going for it. Didi getting brought in at the end there. 700ths. Couple more to finish. One more to finish. And that's it, all in, all done. Shut them down. Cameron Liss going to take the win tonight. Chris Andretti taking the 2. Castillo 3. Heisey, Leishan, Vandenplas, Didi, Broughton, Schuster, and Stark. All right. This is a 13.5 four-wheel drive Buggy A-main. Yes, it is, Kyle. Let's roll it around. Let's check it in. Kozik is ready to rock. He gave Chris Kern's head a slap. He's ready to roll. All right. Everybody is checked in. Let's set our grid. Your top qualifier tonight, 13.5 four-wheel drive Buggy, Casey Blazek. Alan Horn on the 2, Matt McDonough 3, Gavin Miller 4, Braden Hauk 5, Kyle Kozik on the 6, Labar 7, Coleman 8, Mandela 9, Larry Wright 4 on the 10. Huh? We could use one more, Marshall. Talon, help me out for one. You up next or what? No, you're good. Hustle up out here. Help me out, brother. You could take the number 1 spot. Number one. Awesome, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, now we should be good to go. 13.5 A-main. We're going to have some fun on the tone. Patience. Easy. Sort it out. Patience there in the chicane. Easy, Kyle Kozik. Easy. A little self-induced there in the platform. Oh, he should have grabbed Mandela first. He crashed first. Blazek leads out Horn. McDonough taps out in the triple. Going to lose a spot now to Kozik. Here comes Hauk. Coleman. Miller. Coleman turns in. Here comes Wright. Mandela. And Labar. Leader working through the triple. Double and single. Horn opting for that triple line. Casey on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to marshal himself. Horn going to go by. Horn turns in a little bit early. Almost. Casey almost taking him out. These guys work it out. Through the sweeper they are. Oh, man. Casey diving to the inside of Horn. That was greedy. Horn around the outside on the triple. These guys back and forth. We're only a minute in. Horn looking greedy on that platform. These guys coming down the straightaway. Third spot still Kozik. McDonough all up in his rear view. Hauk in the 5. Then we got Coleman, Wright, Miller, and Labar. 3:35 to go. Leader coming up on Labar. Second place on Labar now. Awesome, thank you. Leader coming up on Mandela, if and when. Watching in front of the stand. Kozik going to tap just a bit. This is 3, 4, and 5 down the line here. Hauk leads out Kozik and McDonough. Watching the kids' table. Mandela going to tap out. Hold on, Labar, 3 cars, and then go. Awesome, thank you for the patience. 3:10 to go. Kozik looking to the outside of Donut. They get together. Oh, man, coming on the straightaway. Go low, 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 low. 2:55 to go. Blazek going to tap out coming on the straight. quick tumble up, down, and here he goes. Horn to back to the front. Another tap there from Blazek. 2:45 to go. Lead battle working through the platform. Horn in that all white wheels. Blazek in the orange, pink. A little bit of green in there. Horn turns in just a bit early. Casey to the inside. Both these guys going triple. Casey not making it stick. Thank you, Skyler. Awesome, thank you. 2:25 to go and we reset. Horn, Blazek. Looks like possibly Hauk, Kozek. Miller, Coleman, right. Donut, Mandela. 2:10 to go. Leader coming up on Donut if and when. $1:55 to go. Leaders working through the triple now, coming up on some traffic. All white is your leader, coming up on right, then Donut. 1:40 to go. Coleman right, Donut. That's a battle working through the sweeper. Gavin, Coleman, Donut, and right. Four-way battle working in a triple. Larry Wright going for the Larry Wright, Ryan. Leader on Coleman, leader on Coleman. That's the leader right in front of you, Nick Coleman. Patience, please. That's a battle behind you, Nick Coleman. That's for position behind you, Nick Coleman. Larry Wright, you got second place behind you and the leader in front of you. LW hitting the LW transfer right there. That was saucy. 1:05 to go. It's Allen, Casey, Braden, Kyle, Gavin, Matt, Nick, Larry, Nick, and Skyler. Casey on his lid on the straightaway. 50 seconds to go. Stock short course A-main. You guys are up next watching the chicane. Hauk on his lid. Gonna lose 1, 2, possibly 3. Here comes Donut. Oh, Donut gonna tap out. Good marshalling there. 30 seconds to go. Kozek back to the 3. Miller in the 4. Hauk 5. Donut, Coleman right, and Mandela. Casey getting it wrong. 15 seconds to go. Kyle Kozek starting to kind of creep into conversation here. Casey got to keep it clean for one more lap. Kozek sailing it on that platform. 5 seconds to go. This is a battle between Kozek and Miller down the line. These guys are going to race it out for the number 3 spot. Two young guns. Kozek in the yellow, blue, and white. Miller in the white and yellow, tapping out. Braden Hauk trying to go the shortcut line. It does not work. Gavin turning in early. Braden is already done. One more to finish. Actually, 2 more, I guess, technically. And that's it, all in, all done. Alan Horn going to take the win tonight. Casey Blazek bringing home the 2. Kyle Kozek in the 3. Gavin Miller 4. Braden Hauk, Matt McDonough, Nick Coleman, Larry Wright, Mandela, and LeBar. All right, Marshall spread out. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Stock short course A-main. Need someone on the platform. Awesome. Thank you, William. You're sure looking spiffy over there. Too spiffy to Marshall. Looks like you're taking a break there, handsome. Go get your mod buggy ready. Landon, you get a Marshall there? Yep. Go get your mod buggy ready. Hustle up. All right, everybody is checked in. All our marshal spots are covered. Thank you to some volunteers. I appreciate you. Let's set our grid here. Tyler O'Brien on the number 1 spot. Shane Coles on the 2. Matthew Meyer on the 3. June Villaruz 4. Andretti 5. Castillo on the 6. Aiden Nelson on the 7. Robert Marzinski on the 8. And Coleman Chesney 9 and 10. All right, guys, this is Stock Short Course A-main. We're going to take it easy on the sound of the tone. Patience. Easy, good checkup, thank you. It's a long race, easy in the back there, Coleman. No need to get all dicey on lap 1. Easy, guys. Keep her going. Yeah, it's all right. We're rolling them around here. We are all within about a straightaway here. Meyer going to turn in just a bit. Looking like Coles, Villaruz, O'Brien. Coles leads us out. White and orange. O'Brien in the pink and the checkers. Villaruz right behind him. Nelson, Marzinski. Looks like Castillo, Coleman, Meyer, Chesney, and Andretti. Nelson gonna tap out. Marzinski gonna go by. TOB goes for a tumble in the sweeper. So out front, Shane Coles working on the platform. Villaruz in a 2. Heated battle working in front of the stand, now up on the platform. Leader working through the triple. Here comes Villaruz. Here comes O'Brien. 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the chicane. Marzinski in the 4. Nelson, Meyer, Coleman. Looks like Castillo, Andretti, Chesney. Andretti rolls over. Chesney goes by. Watching the sweeper. Clear now. 2 down, 3 to go. Coles out front. Working in the chicane. TOB was your TQ. He's working in a 2 spot right now. TOB starting to creep on in. Villaruz in a 3. Marzinski, Nelson. Meyer, Coleman. Coleman, one of your bump-up drivers. All these guys all getting grouped up in the chicane. Here goes Aiden Nelson. Here goes Meyer. Here comes Coleman. So Nelson in the 5 spot right now. Scratch at Nelson up to the 2. Villaruz in the 3. O'Brien, Meyer, Marzinski, and Coleman. 3 down, 2 to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here comes 7 down the straightaway. Cole's on his lid. O'Brien to the inside of Nelson. A beautiful move there. Nelson going to lose 3 spots. Here comes Marzinski. 1:35 to go. Coleman trying to get attached to this battle here. Shane Coles out front. He's only got about 3 seconds right now, and it's dwindling. Him and Villaruz got to work together, TOB and Villaruz, rather, if they want to catch Shane Coles. 1:15 to go. Meyer up to the 4. Nelson. Nelson gets around Meyer. Here comes Marzinski and Coleman. 4-way battle working into the platform. Good patience there from Andretti. Battle for the 2 spot working through the sweeper. 55 seconds to go. We're down to 2.3 the split from first to second right now. Coles across the line, 17-5. TOB, 17-1. 30 seconds to go. Coles, O'Brien, Villaruz, Meyer, Marzinski, Nelson, Coleman, Chesney, Castillo, and Andretti. Oh, no, and the chicane. O'Brien and Villaruz rolling over. That could be it right there. It's going to be the final lap. Cole's got to keep it clean. Little hit off the pipe for Coles at a time like this. Cole's being patient. It's paying off. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on one more. And that's it, all in, all done. Bring him in, shut him down. Shane Coles victorious tonight. Tyler O'Brien taking a 2, Matt Meyer 3, Marzinski, Villaruz, Nelson, Coleman, Castillo, Chesney, and Andretti. Two more races to go. All right, Marshall, spread out. Stock Buggy A-main making her way to the driver's stand. All right, Stock Buggy. Roll him around, check him in. Let's do one lap here. Everybody is checked in. Easy. Straightaway is closed. Let's set our Stock Buggy A-main grid. Braden Hauk, your top qualifier tonight. Talon Didi on the 2. Villaruz 3. Nelson 4. Piskey on the 5. Jake Ward on the 6. Mandela 7. Hauk on the 8. That's Brad Hauk. Gavin Miller on the 9. Mike Labar on the 10. All right. Our grid is set. This is Stock Buggy A-main. We're going to have some fun. We're going to take it easy. We're going to do it on the tone. Easy, easy. Easy in the back there. Sort it out. Go, go, go. Watching the chicane. Oh, man, these guys getting caught up. Mandela not letting the Marshall grab him. Kerfuffle in the back. Top 3 get away. Hauk, Didi, and Villaruz. Looks like Miller up to the 4 spot. Labar, Ward, Piskey, Hauk, Nelson, and Mandela. Didi to the front. Villaruz to the 2. Hauk in the 3. Villaruz going to tap out on the wrong side of the pipe. Hauk going to go on by. Here comes Miller, Ward, Piskey, Nelson. Talon Didi out front, working in the chicane. Braden Hauk in the 2. Villaruz working on the straightaway in the 3 spot. Labar up to the 4. Labar in that all white also. Piskey in the 5. Nelson, Miller, Hauk, Mandela, and Ward. Whoa. 3:35 to go. Didi working his way up the platform. Hauk up the platform. Here comes Villaruz. Little break to LeBar. Piskey, Nelson, Miller, Hauk, Mandela, and Ward. Back to the front. Hauk turns in just a bit early. He's reeling in Talon Didi just a bit. Long lap from Didi. Hauk starting to creep back in. $2:55 to go. Didi out front working the chicane. Here comes Hauk, LeBar, or Villaroos rather. LeBar in the 4. Piskey turns in the 5. Miller gonna go by. Piskey down to the 6. Nelson and Hauk having a battle. Hauk gonna tap out just a bit. That's the leader by. Excellent driving there. 2:20 to go. What was that? Three down, 2 to go. Didi out front. Working his way through the triple right now. Braden working his way through the chicane. Didi turns in early. Braden to the front now. 1:45 to go. It's a new race now. Braden and Didi both sailing it coming on the straightaway. And here's Villaroos. Villaroos on the back bumper at Didi now. 1, 2, and 3 coming up on Hauk and Miller if and when. $1:20 to go. 1, 2, and 3 sharing the same straightaway here. Brad gives him room. Second and third to follow when they get there. Second on Brad Hauk, third to follow. Awesome. Brad Hauk knows exactly how to do it. Oh, man, tried to get in there to get a little crossed up. Villaroos going to get the short end of that deal. 1:05 to go. It's a 2-horse race now. Back to the front. Didi a little miscue there. Braden going to start to pull away just a bit. 45 seconds to go. Too many white cars in this one. Villaroos maintains the 3 spot. LeBar 4. Piskey, Nelson, Hauk, Miller, Ward, and Mandela. Leaders on Chris Nelson. First spot on Chris Nelson, at least second to follow. If and when. Second spot eventually. 18 seconds to go. Second spot on you, awesome, excellent. 12 seconds to go here. Didi hard charging. Leader on Piskey, second to follow. It's going to be a race to the line here. Final lap. Piskey going to give him plenty of room. Right here. Awesome, thank you. Didi doing everything he can. Didi trying to make it work. Hauk got one more corner. Braden Hauk going to hang on. Talon Didi hard charging at the end. One more to finish. And that's it, all in, all done. Braden Hauk going to take the win tonight. Excellent drive there from Braden. Talon going to take the 2. LeBar up to the 3. LeBar started 10 in that one. Villaroos 4. Piskey, Nelson, Hauk, Miller, Ward, and Mandela. This is what we came to see right here. I have been waiting 14 hours to see this race. Since I got here this morning, I'm like, oh yeah, premier class. Let's go. Marshall, spread out, please. Final race of the evening, guys. All right, roll him around, check him in, modified buggy. Roll him around, check him in, modified buggy. Whoa. Don't wreck them before you check them. I said don't wreck them before you check them. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know if you heard me. All right, let's set our grid here. Your top qualifier this evening, you know him, you love him. It's Cole Tollard, ladies and gentlemen. Kyle Kasurik on the 2, Casey Blazik on the 3, Alan Horn 4, Tyler O'Brien on the 5, Matt McDonough 6, Brad Hauk 7, Tyler Patnod 8, Thierfelder 9, Kozik, and Wright. All right, guys, final race of the evening. Let's have a little fun with it. You know how I like it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it on the tone. Those of you who stuck around, let's watch how a lap 1 is going to go here. A little self-induced in the back. Tollard leads out Kasurik. Blazik, Horn. O'Brien, McDonough. Thierfelder gets by McDonough over the top. Tollard stretching it out just a bit. Half second on Kasurik last time by. Blazik in the 3, got a mirror full of Horn. Tollard turns in early. Kyle Kasurik to the front now. And a big battle working up the platform. Starts with Thierfelder. Back to the front. Kasurik in that white and blue. Tollard in the all blue. Here comes Blazik. Horn. 1, 2, down the line. Here comes 3 and 4. Kasurik gonna tap out in the sweeper. Got a mirror full of Blazik now. Tollard gets back that number 1 spot. Given a gift here by Kasurik. 3:45 to go. Kasurik a little wide on the platform. Blazik closing in. Kasurik turns in early. Gonna lose 2 spots now. Battle work in front of the stand. Larry, Patnod, McDonough, Thierfelder, Hauk. All these guys duking it out. Kozik trying to get attached to that. Tollard working his way through the sweeper. He's coming up on Kozik. Horn going to tap out in the sweeper. Going to lose 1 to Kasurik. Blazik to the 2 now. Kasurik 3. Horn in the 4. And it's O'Brien, McDonough, Wright, Patnod, Thierfelder, Hauk, and Kozik. Wrong side of the pipe for Wright. Watching a triple landing, triple landing, triple landing. Oh, man, Larry getting just the shortest end that a deal can get right there. 2:55 to go. Back to the front. It's Cole Tollard. The 2 spot is Casey Blazik. Blazik last time by 16-1. Kasurik a couple hundredths faster. 2nd and 3rd coming up on Hauk. 3rd place to follow. Awesome, thank you. Here's our battle working through the sweeper. Blazik and Kasurik. Straight away go low, 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 low. Low on the straight, low on the straight. Low, 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 low. Still there, clear. 2:25 to go. Tollard starting to stretch it out. Traffic giving way. Thank you, Patnod. Here comes Kasurik and Blazik. Blazik holding off Kasurik. Kasurik looking high, looking low. Turns in early on the chicane. Al Horn going to go by now. 2:10 to go. Where is O'Brien? O'Brien not close enough to make something happen here. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, chicane. Kasurik catching just a little bit too much right there on his lid. 150 to go. Keep going. So now it's Tollard, Blazik, Horn. Kasurik, O'Brien, Patnod, Hauk, McDonough, Kozik, Thierfelder, and Wright. Horn gets it wrong in the chicane. Donut on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall doing what he can. Oh, and stuck it. 1:10 to go. Tollard, Blazik, Horn. Go high in the straight. Kasurik in the 4. O'Brien, Patnod, Hauk, Kozik, Thierfelder, McDonough, and Wright. Thanks, Cole. Thierfelder going to spin her around. Tollard courteous enough to marshal him. 50 seconds to go. Oh, Tollard turns in a little early in the sweeper there. Little gap here to Blazek. Tollard on his lid. Donut got the leader in front of him in second place behind. Second place behind Donut. Awesome, thank you. That's a battle behind you, Donut. You're battling with Larry. Leaders both working on the straightaway now. 30 seconds to go. Blazek does his best lap in a race when it counts. Creeping up on Tollard here. 20 seconds to go. Blazek hard charging at the end. Tollard got to keep it clean. 17 seconds across the line. He might go one more. Watch it going into triple. Go wide going into triple. Deerfelder going to park it. Blazek closing in just a bit. Oh, man, a little kiss off the pipe there. Blazek losing all that ground he made up. No battle in front of you, Larry. Finish the lap you were on. Cole Tollard on a victory lap. One more to finish. And that's it. All in, all done. Cole Tollard going to take the win tonight. Blazek bringing home a hard-fought number 2. Alan Horn bringing the 3. Kasurik 4. O'Brien 5. Patnod 6. Hauk in the 7. Kozik in the 8. Wright, Thierfelder, and Donut. All right, guys, if you have a tab in the store, head to the shop right away. Clean up your tab. Do not do any laps if you have an active tab in the store. It is 12:41 in the morning right now, so we are going to have the most limited amount of practice ever. I am kind of sleepy, so don't plan on running more than 1 or 2 batteries. We're packing her up. Probably one to be safe. Yeah, I'm tired, dude. Been a long week. We thank you all for coming out tonight. Hope you had a little bit of a good time. I know some of you didn't have the greatest time, but some of you did. Wow, I come up here to end the stream and I get a comment from B Vanenplas. Miss you, Jamie. Psh. Wow. I'll remember that, B Vanenplas, if you're still watching. All right, signing off.